All right, got all the usual stuff together. Don't mind with that one. I have my main account join all these servers that my little side account got added into. For the awkward, it was like, well, my side account doesn't even have these. I guess I got a friend my side account too. Ooh, I can invite myself to things. Great. I'm in the future now. Gone. Discordception. Invite myself to places. Anyway. That too. Excellent. Excellent. My day felt right. Not much excuse for a failing to launch social stream in advance, though admittedly it's pretty crappy in how it works. I'm not sure I'm not much of a fan anymore. It sounded kind of neat at first, but it just never keeps the YouTube sources at all. Like, it's just, it loses them, so I'm just keeping both open. Because I should probably just stop using social stream, right? Because it just doesn't work. Hope I can get it working though. Discord invite for everyone. I mean, I picked up this particular thing so I could actually add most of it to the game. So. Because it's just so awesome. Okay, got that going, and everything seems like it's pretty golden. Pop out the Twitch chat so I don't have to have both those things there, and just make the assumption that social stream probably won't work. Anyway, that's enough shenanigans behind the scenes. I guess I want my notes too. One more shenanigan behind the scenes, like my to-do list. Probably handy. Always happy to see the to-do list. But the first thing we'll do is fix the Empress's... it currently never stops draining, so it doesn't shut off. I can have the eyeball float to things. But High Priestess. Oops. Well, it's actually when I click the button this happens, so... Oh, I think I just see the problem right here. Hey, Skybar South Sugar, how's it going? It's still going, huh? Yeah. Skyr Yard, do you have a favorite there? Basically, are you a sky person or a pirate? I think is what I'm asking in this equation here, because you could go either way. You could be a sky pirate, you could be a sky yard. I'm just saying. Oh yeah. But I mean, Yar is pretty much pirates. Just saying. If I call you Yar, I'll always think pirates. I'll just call you Sky then. It's much easier. Be an Eldritch Sky being. Be Eldritch Pirate, I guess. That's not impossible. I mean, there's nothing stopping like Cthulhu from being a pirate, right? Also, thanks for the follow. I see. What an unfortunate coincidence. Cool, but Yeah. I mean, piracy kind of saves time in a way. I mean, you get the stuff without paying for it. I guess so you don't have to work. I mean, I suppose that does save time. It's not wrong. Not wrong at all. Yes, yes. Actually, I could just bunch here, right? That's right. Space pirate. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, it's pretty easy, you know. Oh, so what a. Like, just think of it as, you know, those chunks of code you would type out, except for instead of having that typed out thing there, it's just a block that represents exactly that code you would have typed. See if this turns off. It did, good. I'll go over better explanation in a second. Why is it still having a... Oh, I might have used that. No, that's fair. My ball does this little twerking thing. That's fair. I was a JavaScript dev, but I mean, a lot of it just comes down to just looking at the code, literally just in terms of, instead of writing yourself, you know, a branching statement, you would just drag a node out there that does exactly the same and then drag a condition up to it kind of thing, you know? Left to right's pretty easy for, you know, reading purposes. I mean, delay is pretty obvious. I think that's why I picked it up so easy, is because setting variables and I already understand coding logic. It was just another way of writing the code. That's fair. It's not for everyone. I mean, I used to love looking at code all the time, so I can understand a desire for that. Granted, I was kind of enamored almost immediately by blueprints because I had typed out so much code. I was like, I don't want to type out more code than I have to. And so I saw blueprints as a way to get away from that. On the plus side, you really don't need a lot of code. I mean, you don't have to really... Like, blueprints can basically do everything you'll ever want. I haven't found anything that can't do it. It's like, not too bad. It was like way easier to fix than I was expecting. Of course, last night I was like half asleep. Oh yeah. I'm told that like C++ runs faster. Like when you actually, the game is actually running, I'm told it's supposedly better. I haven't really seen any real tests to prove it, but it wouldn't surprise me. I don't want these pipes for there. Because, you know, like many things Epic makes, I doubt blueprints are the most efficient thing in the world. As much as I love everything Epic makes, because my game would not be possible without it. It would be lying if I said everything was efficient. Sure. Blueprints are probably not very optimized. Especially because Epic's often more concerned about putting more of them out than worrying if they're actually good at what they do. They do so like to do that. I'm putting secret areas to run through so you get up into the pipes and you can run around through all these things. Hey TK Gamers Z, I'm joining the game jam and the theme is overpowered. Do you have any ideas? I have none. I mean, I'm making a game that's effectively a magical gamer girl. Well, she's a magical girl, that's right, a magical girl. She's a doll. I mean, you know, magical girls can be overpowered, right? They get like a million abilities. Usually an outfit change makes them basically a god. You get an excuse to put a waifu in your game? I never need a real excuse for this, but you know. Doesn't hurt to have one. I mean, is there a theme for, like, what kind of things do you like? That's a good question, really. Oh, that's fair. Your point of view for this? It's true, a simulation game we are god. We've come full circle back to Populous. Yes. Name the oldest god game I can think of. Hell yeah, Populous. You know, this is kind of tall. My great secret for doing game dev is I don't know, for working in this, I know exactly, no C++, none, not a zip. I use none of it at all. Ha! Oh, oh. I should probably look up how these things do, but I don't care. I don't need it. Yay! Whee! Where you get double jump, so I wanted a reason for you to double jump up here. I could put like a little mini boss fight. This is such a boss arena. Just look at it. I mean, I just tossing here is like a little secret area above a room. But... I mean, you can snap the meshes if you want. My things are pretty like mostly they're like they snap to grids and everything, but I find that grids are a terrible way to do things because they kind of prevent all the bending and creativity and things like that. Plus, not all things are the exact same shape. I'm kind of just moving and making them nice. You talking third person, second person type game? Yeah. I don't want to bend this a bunch if I'm going to do it, but there's not a lot of space in this room that I want to make a pipe maze above it either. Because, I mean... there's a well, okay, it's just not loading because the distance is too far. I'll fix that in this room. Doesn't get added to the building code thingy. Jump on the trees because she's so light she can jump on trees. Never seen Invincible. If at any point you watch it, just skip every scene with Amber and the show's really good. %50 of that show is great. Well, at least the first season. The other half had Amber in it. I love Blender to Unity and Blender Godot workflow so much. That's fair. I don't use Blender. I could, but I just, I mean, solo dev, you know? Too busy learning every Unreal system under the sun. Put that there. I guess I should put some lights in there. Do I want a boss fight up here? I have such a conundrum because it's such a perfect place for one. But this is the first room of the second area. Which is way too early for even a mini boss, right? It probably does. You can import a lot of file types. The results are often mixed. But you can import directly from Blender to Unreal. It usually likes FBX files. That's usually my recommendation if you're going to use a file. I don't know if Blender can export FBXs or not. Probably, it wouldn't surprise me, but I don't want to pretend like I know things I don't. Yeah, most of the files I get handed are FBXs, which is why I just say it supports FBX, because I know for certain it supports FBX. Everything else, I don't know. I guess I could bend this out some. Just so it's more of a bendy, fun thing to do, as opposed to just straight and lame. Just like this one. I don't even like where this is going up. I'm gonna change that up. We'll run pipes this way. Could put sprinklers on the pipes. Okay, I just want to put a thingy on here, buddy. Thank you. Here's the thing where you can literally build an entire scene in Blender and it'll auto-convert in editor, and you can just add scripts, materials, objects. Nice. Isn't that kind of the story of Godot in general, is that it's Unity, but not as efficient? It's pretty much it's literally Unity, but not as efficient. Go ahead and migrate to wherever these are at. Why am I building in the dark again? I don't know. If I can't see, things connect. That's why. Champion. That's fair. I figure eventually we'll get there. So far, the consensus I've heard from Unity devs who do both, or well, just devs who do both, is that Unity is the better engine right now, but the company running it is complete trash, so you shouldn't use it. That's what they tell me. Because I don't use either, you know. I have no real horse in that race. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm glad to hear it, and I mean, I think it's only beneficial that, you know, Unity goes out of business. I'm nothing. The company just seems such trash. I don't like the company. I don't even use the engine. I don't like the company. But, you know, it does make a lot of games. So, that's fair. Like I say, it's not the engine that I dislike. I just dislike the company. Yeah. But everyone dislikes that company, so that's like saying you dislike EA, and? Meanwhile, Epic is my favoriteest people ever, because they just keep giving me more free stuff. Could never have afforded my game. But Epic's just like, hold on, bro. Look at all this free stuff. Your game's gonna cost you pennies. And I'll love them even more when they give me an Epic Mega Grant. Yes. Like Blizzard very much, that's fair. They used to be a good company a million years ago. Then they got in bed with Activision. Activision was never a good company. And Activision corrupted Blizzard. And what a great story. Yup. Ain't nobody like Activision. I've decided I'm just gonna start bending pipes weird because it's more fun that way. Because running through a straight pipe is really, really boring. To be fair, running through pipes is not as fun as I thought it would be. Were they good back then? I don't even know. I'll take your word for it on that one. I wasn't really much of a fan of their games back then either, so... But I didn't dislike the company, I just didn't really like any of their games. That's not what I want. This is what I want. That's fair. I swear I might have tried it at some point. Because I know what it is, I just... It's been a long time. I don't remember if I played it or not. A really long time. My memory for... I don't think it left much of an impression on me, I think is the problem. I don't recall it being bad, I wasn't like, ah man, this is my game, my jam. But to be fair, I was mostly into RPGs when I was younger, and now I'm more into Metroidvanias than I am RPGs. When I ever have time to play them. Which is not terribly often. Imagine this thing called free time. Who even does that anymore? Probably just secure this to the ceiling with thingies. No, ads. Why ads? Why? Love having a piece of pipe that's already out here and ready to go. Oh no, the BK. I have no idea which ad you're watching, but it's terrifying. Oh. I mean, listen. Sometimes they just want to sell you a burger. With the most annoying ad ever. Yeah. To be fair though, I don't watch ads. I actually just picked up Twitch Turbo, so I, was supporting the creators and all that. Whoever was watching, and I didn't have to watch ads. But also, every time I raid somebody, ads would play in the middle of a conversation. I'm just like, so I just did that. I can call it a business expense at least. Yeah, have it your way as long as it's not without ads. Delicious BK in that. Why in the hell would you eat it sort of way? Let's make a whole pipe world up here. I'm just going ham now. That's just what I'm doing with my time. Oh, where do I want this? If I have a 4-way on this, giggity, I can just ram it into there. Double giggity. Approximately here. Yep. It's like they know. It's like they know. I have way too many of these on the level. I need to merge some of them, but I keep adding more instead. Also, I foolishly pasted on top of one of these ones. I should never do that. Then you gotta change it back. Why am I putting this here? Don't know. Why not, really? Oh. Let me give you a tour. This is the second area, the first room of it, so I'm still building it up. It's getting close. It's a very big room, though, so it's got a lot going on, which makes it a terrible explanation. Once it's built, it'll probably be part of the good explanation area. Let us go to the promised land of my favorite demo room. Close that one intentionally. Hey, Lepus. Explain the premise of the game. We got this. Oh yeah. Close up the window so it runs faster. Like a champion. Alright. So, the game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who's been killed and her soul's been trapped in a doll. And she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is kind of like if Disneyland was evil. It made a building full of living toys. Yeah. The main mechanic of the game is not her dashing. This is just her dashing. Is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, which is what powers all the dolls and acts effectively like mana. All its purposes. Powers all of your abilities. But you lose your sanity. If your sanity ever hits 0, the curse wins and it takes you over. This is the insanity effect, so that you know that you're going insane. So just in case you missed it, you won't miss it for long. If you go back to the light, you gain your sanity back, but you gain no curse power. So you're gonna have to bounce between the two to effectively play the game. Use tarot cards for abilities. This is the Fool. Giant squeaky toy. Let's finish the game. That project. People left. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't work with other people usually. I'm just gonna go ahead and disable all screen messages because I had a bunch set up for something. But I leave that on still. Oh my god, I did. Hold please. I'm gonna turn that thing off because I forgot to turn it off last night and it's gonna bug me. And the tour will probably take like 20 minutes. I don't want to see that ray trace every 5 seconds. Because it's so cool to see, except it's not very cool to see. Never. Nope. Because I was testing some weapon things or something. So, try this again. No longer have to see that. Yeah. Okay, they'll kind of get oogie boogies. There's a magician. You can pick up small objects and throw them. Any fix that actually breaks those things right now, it just kind of knocks them around, which is unfortunate. I made a new spawning system that's much more random around the player. Parkour up here. You can do things like turn on lights, open drawers, cupboards, flip door handles, open windows if they're not magically sealed, which some of them are. Get my sanity back. Also eat at Joe's. I just have random messages in there for now. This is a tutorial area to kind of explain this thing, so, you know. I might have a camera facing her so she can just be always in the thingies, whatever she's wearing. Mostly changes out hats and weapons. I haven't really made a way for her to change outfits yet. I have double jump enabled. You're not supposed to have it in this area, so I try and not use it. Also stealth mode. It's not stealth mode, I'm just ducking. It's just like to call it stealth mode. You can also just flub a jump there. I need to make it so that you can't push the extra jump too quickly or something, because I do that all the time. Like right there, where you just double jumps anyway. Well, that's why I'm in like the polishing phase for this area and not the released phase, because, you know, things kind of mess up. Okay, now I just can't jump. I'm just playing badly, don't mind me. This is not a hard jump. I do it like a million times. I'm literally just making it hard for some reason. People can also break stuff. Yee. It's a steampunk game. You can see the city out here. Gotta add more city, I think. Can't leave the building, but you can go out on the pipes on the building. First, that powers everyone is only on the building, so if you leave the building, you'll fall over life. I advise against that. I'll use a weapon I'm not supposed to have. There's a Wheel of Fortune. It rolls dice. Black dice deal damage based upon whatever they roll to anything nearby. Well, the enemies anyway. And the white dice heal you, but you don't have to actually be near the white dice. It might change. Coach, you random spawn for making it always something to do. Wait, that's good. Temperance here. Not every weapon's production ready yet. This Temperance hit the bubble wand. It also has incredible force. It's weird. I don't know why it has incredible force. But whenever it hits something, you can tell it hit something. Only on destroyable things. It just has this incredible force on destroyable things. Whee. It's actually kind of become one of my favorite weapons. Has another ability I'm working on, and that ability is real garbage so far. But it can bubble things. We tangoing, huh? This enemy actually emits light. So you can't gain your curse bar back. Not that this weapon currently uses any curse. It should probably use some though. I think it's too overpowered otherwise. So I need to make it have a cost to fire it. Doesn't do a lot of damage. This spawner thing is just not letting me in here. It's like, nope. A couple days ago I made a whole new spawning system and it gave me about 20 FPS gain to use, so I've been making it more and more complicated as part of the same system that controls all the AIs for everyone. Very smart. This weapon is not good in here because it hits the walls. I do like that there's things in here to fight now because it just spawns inside there. I think it's a reachable point. Someone was coming, but nope. You never know where they're going to be. Can use the moon on it or something. Oh, that was mean. The moon makes clones of you, which thing can then be detonated in order to deal damage to things. Does a lot of damage. Doesn't even have a cost yet. It's way overpowered. They can be at the also dance party. I probably haven't given her the ability to dance yet, so, but dance party's over. I already have the toy that's available to rescue and are set to rescue, so I need to give create a walk thing for Wands because he keeps going through her body, which kind of sucks. But it's not particularly production ready on that one. I guess technically none of the wands are until I do that, but it should be pretty quick to fix. Because I find a good one-handed wand pose, I guess. Actually, it's more like a scepter pose, to be completely fair. Here's the Empress. Makes mushrooms. The blue mushrooms will count up to 10 and they become armed, and then anyone nearby gets healed by them. They get within range, and then the red mushrooms do damage instead. They will also hit you, so be careful. Like that. Okay, we got him too, and I have more health than him, so it's only fair. There's actually a lot of women who were killed and their souls were put into dolls, and one of them, her soul got stuck in the paintings instead, so she floats around between the paintings and lets you travel through the paintings in order to go to the painting world, which acts as the game's map travel. But while I have the wrong game mode set up, it won't work very well. I'll randomly teleport back to the wrong place, so we'll save that for the end, because I could easily go to places where I couldn't continue from. No one's around, always good, always good. Sometimes the spawner doesn't want to spawn anything. I guess I'll leave this door open, fair enough. Light cube. These cubes emit light, so you can just carry them around as a movable light source. They do shrink over time, so... no problem, I guess. Oh, wrong way. No! I only dropped it without actually throwing it. This doesn't throw very well. Kind of annoying. Fix that. Should be able to make the 3 get the job done, but physics need not apply here. I might just double jump my way up too, but I could double jump, kinda. Sometimes does not want to grab those. I don't know what's up with that. I didn't change her collision size, so... okay, 5.6 will probably have a new game animation sample and be even better than the last one, I'm sure. I like opening doors while in the air. I'm also slamming them while in there too. That's what I do. Hey Schwam TV, how's it going? I don't ever really bother with bot commands. I'm pretty lazy when it comes to that. I just work on the game. Yep, I'm showing off my game. And seeing how my random spawner work in certain areas. It probably needs to be more common in this area. How's your day going? Yeah, it just seems so lonely here. I gotta increase the spawn rate in this room. Whatever. Yay! Guess it counts as me hitting a waterfall there or something? That's weird. Probably because it's up above and I'm gonna throw the baby turtle in the water now. It knows what it did. I don't have very good splash effects yet. My water physics kind of sucks. Also, water kills Poppet without the right tarot card to protect her, so... you would get the Empress here, but... since I have everything unlocked for testing purposes, you're not going to. That'll just whip it. Yay! You can grow and shrink plants. That's weird, I haven't seen them. Why are there no enemies in this? Why should I pod spawns? There must be an ambush. I'm just gonna up the spawn rate in this room, it's just too slow. Apparently. I made it 2 days ago, so I'm still tweaking the numbers. Also, there's a bug with the water interacting with each other. It's an ugly little wall graphic problem. I actually just jumped past a couple of these. I should make this area harder. I gotta remember though, it is an instant kill area if you fall in the water, so you get sent back to the spawn point. So, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but... yeah, there must be something wrong with it spawning in this room, because it should have easily spawned a huge amount of enemies, yet it has not. Weird. I'll test in the other rooms. I will jump through the water. This does. Go to one of the secret rooms. I guess I can turn the light on. She needs a dance. Also, I need to make it so her hair stops trying to kill her. She's just always trying to strangle her with her hair. My excuse is she's a redhead, and you know, everything about them's wild, even their hair. And that's why she's trying to kill her. This is not canonically true, it's just, you know, the animation sucks. Or I haven't got the physics right for it yet. He saves by jumping into toy boxes. Of which, all that works. So game works too. Collectibles I need to add to. The map just shows basic areas of where you're at. And where they connect at. It's not the best map, but shows which rooms are which, so you have an idea where they're going. Options all work except for the audio, which has not been implemented yet. You can even change the buttons you use. Yeah. All the good stuff, don't you know? I'm not sure why it's not spawning anything. It should have been spawning stuff even in every room. I'll restart it so I can see why. I'll just jump over this room to show off this instead. Skip a bunch of stuff. I'll get back to working on stuff after that. There's something spawning. I have to investigate why the Empress wasn't working very well in those rooms. This is the Hierophant room. There's a chapel. It's all these possessed objects, and the Hierophant makes them behave. And as long as you don't run out of curse, it's fine. I recently increased the curse screen a lot, so it is possible, but you have to move fast. Gotta go fast. And also just all I can eat. I'm just bouncing off things today. Playing badly. I don't hit you very well, can I? Collision on those guys kind of suck. Star trades sanity for health or health for sanity. Depending upon which way you spin, it spin this way too, and that trades health for sanity. But if you buy a light, then you just... Oh, there you go, hello. I mean, kudos to them for finding his way up like that. Now the encounter system going crazy. I don't know why it stopped working in that one room though. Hey, Bard. I gotta give more things sound so it's not just that guy making noise. Yeah, I was just doing like a mini tour of things. All some abilities and things. Because I got asked. Don't know if the person's still even in the chat. Oh, maybe. I'll get up to showing off Charlotte and then I'll go back to working on things probably. Also means investigating why it wasn't spawning in that one room. Looks like the encounter system broke for the Safari room, which I might rename, but renaming a room takes a lot of work because the name's in a lot of locations. Oh, I do not have a lot of curse right now. I forgot I increased the cost of this thing by a lot. Now you basically run out if you're not quick. Which is better because before it felt like it was infinite. Like if you just stood in the dark, you gained enough curse back that it basically was fine. There's definitely gonna have to be a balance around that. I'm not sure if you'll be able to gain more curse for sanity loss or not. Like I'm gonna let you have ways to improve those numbers or not. We encounter Charlotte, wherever she's spawning in. It's weird how she just kind of flies up in the air like that. There's some guys to heal up. Yay!
1, 2.
I do kind of want to make it that this have to be rolled nearby you. It seems lame otherwise. Like, it seems so powerful otherwise. I don't know if I like that. Yep, she lives in the smoke. I'll just go down here so you can see her. Huge and creepy. Oh god, you're coming for me. Oh, landmine. Usually the goal is to lead her away from there's a secret down here. Did I say no secret here? Yep. Just so you know, there's no secret there. I could put it up higher. Unfortunately, there's no emoji for like an arrow down probably. Well, not without a whole bunch of lines of text, and I'm probably not gonna edit the sign just for a joke. Maybe. I mean, I'd have to add a lot of lines of text to it. Seems kind of... I guess I want it to be too many lines. How many lines are on these things? I have questions. I'd have 3 lines, so... There's no, like, double lines, is there? On the keyboard. I think I can ASCII arrow down, but... Well, I don't need double lines. I'm stupid. I'll make a duplicate and see if I like this better. I put it up here. And then... There you go. I can have that. I mean... Probably better up here because you might not even notice it down here. It's pretty impossible to miss it up here because the most logical course of action here is pretty much to get up on top of these ASAP. I'm nice enough to put a landmine right there so you run up to it. Though most people might try to dodge the landmine only to discover the mistakes were made. I do kind of like that better there. It's, you know, a little more playful, a little more can actually see the dumb thing. Imagine actually being able to see stuff. Who does that? That's weird. All the smoke show up. I might start her farther away. Well, here's the problem with that. If you enter through this area, then she would be right there. That's unfortunate. I guess I could start her over here at least. It's a little more centered, kinda. Not really that centered. Hmm. Hmm. Whatever. I'll tweak it as I go. I might actually move it slightly away from the wall. Then there was this room. I don't know what was up with this room, but I think that the numbers were foobarred a bit. You know, still trying to fix weapon things, I guess. Was I? Everything seemed to be working. Why are these still here? I don't know. But since I don't remember why it's there, I might have just left it. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last time. Run up the puppet mask here. I'm assuming it's just not cleaning out this array. Also bounce. Much more bouncy than she used to be. Yep. Now it's doing it just fine. Another 0, sure. Those two intersect there, which is annoying. I'm just gonna have to leave it on and just check as it goes, because I'm assuming it just the ray got filled up. Yeah, those aren't added to the arrays. That's not a big deal. It's just rolling 0, which is fine. I think the number in this room is really low. What are the spawn rates? Crap. 35% chance every time it ticks to spawn is not terrible. How often do you tick through? 5 seconds? It's possible 5 seconds might be too long to check. I don't think there's like an initial delay for some reason, which I don't think I even need, but I'm gonna go ahead and just, I'll leave it there, but I'll make it like 0.2 just in case I have some reason why I want it there. Eventually I might just reduce the thing like that. And then they spawn pretty often, but there's a lot of points where just a second nothing. And that's not fun. You know? Also, apparently that music ran out already. I guess it wasn't that many tracks. Fair. I'll spot it for something else. Oh, this one here, huh? I grab the cinematic music bundle. I'll just pick a bundle, play through it like over the course of the streams, and then see which ones are full of questionable music that gets copyright claimed, even though I paid for it. I do 4 seconds. I'm at 4.5. I don't know. The problem is if it does nothing for like 5 seconds, and like if that happens a few times in a row, you could spend a lot of time with just nothing going on. But then if it hits like all the time, then it can just spawn like crazy and ruin your day. So it's like, I don't know if I want that to happen as often, so I'll speed it a little. This one's only instrumental, huh? Maybe move that down a little bit too. Zero, zero. Might be because I let him spawn from too far away. That might be part of the problem too. I gotta give this a cost too. It's too powerful. Hang out while it spawns amongst this crap. I'm trying to document my project. Thankfully, I don't have to explain every logic I made because I just realized it was a super big project. What it is? Yeah. No, you must document everything. You can leave nothing that isn't said. Other users will be like, I don't understand. And you gotta make videos explaining everything too. Yeah, sometimes the spawner thing is pretty good. It's possible I just want a different spawn rate for down here. I'll think about it. Guess there's nothing to stop me from having as many rooms as I want. True. I just have to watch this bug and see if it happens again. I don't know what I'm going to do about it otherwise. Unless there's something that's forcibly spawns in here that counts. Nothing forcibly spawns in here, right? Except for Amazon. Yeah. Even that would only have +1. So when are you going to release your thing on Fab? Like, is it coming out soon? You going to make all the monies out here? Should I be making things that are released on Fab? These are questions I'm just asking. Could be the secret to everything. So, but how will they know without videos? I can't read documentation. I don't understand documentation. I only understand videos. I don't know if you know this. Everything else is a foreign language to me. I do not understand. Oh, hey JG. Looks like once again the social stream is not showing YouTube. Never does. I did pop out both chats. I'm just gonna leave those up. Dare say I yield on the social stream for now. It does not work. Well, it doesn't work consistently. Well, this just needs to be moved in general. Make it a little nicer. Unfortunate. I like the way it displayed the chat spread in this. Nope. Full comprehensive videos. No other way to do it. Anything less, basically unacceptable. Oh my god. Oh, I'm using this big old pipe when I could use one that's actually a spine. This camera down to 3 or so. Maybe 1's fine. Feels like a fate. I've used my massage devices. I have so many of them. I have not used them yet. I saw how expensive it was to get a massage from, you know, my favorite massage person. I was like, how much does it just buy this? He quickly was like, she's good, but she isn't worth what she's charging. Limit it as best you can do, I guess. Oh, sounds like a cop out to me. Grab the wrong one. Oh, now it's a grab the wrong one. I want to make it that you can fall out of the pipes. I guess I can't add one over here where you can fall out of the pipes. Why is this window open? What is my goal with it? I have questions. Oh, that goes in the pipes now. Can't go through that wall because I'm not loading that level. It would be pretty sick if I could have everything on the same level, but I can already tell my computer would just choke. And then moving everything back would be so hard, you know. If I position everything, it'd just be a big pain. I was thinking of having something you could do where you run on top of the plants or something, but I don't know what. Or the pipes could just connect somewhere. It could also just be something up in the trees. I don't know what yet. You double jump to even get here. I actually don't know if I want pipes going all over here. I might just get rid of them. I also have a giant mushroom over here too. Problem is this might interact with that poorly. Oh no, it's possible. How far out can it get? I could put goodie boxes out here too. I don't really have any goodie boxes set up. I'm not sure I want this out here. I think I might get rid of it. Maybe I would go over this section and not that section. I probably want to split this room up. I don't know if I like the setup of this room. Like, it's got some interesting ideas, but I need room for you to face Charlotte, though. Oh wait, that's actually a completed wall. I can't even go through it. Sucks. I'll think about that, what I'm gonna do with it. Having all the controls underground kind of messes with some of the ability to see things. Can get rid of those probably. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that aesthetic there. Because it's not very good for the mix. Let's go and move this hypothetical out of the way. Where's the clicky? Fine, I guess. I kind of want to give the High Priestess early on. Best building areas for that. It's basically double jump, the High Priestess, and maybe the moon given out here. Hey, totally sane. How's it going? These don't even connect that well. I guess I could replace these with pipes that hold it up. If you're going into this area, that's all pipes instead. Think about that. Like 15 months ago or so, maybe 16. I don't know at this point when the month is switched, but it's been a minute or two. It's going relatively well. Right now I'm building out the second area, trying to decide exactly where I want to go. I got about 2 hours of content already, but I'm on the first room of the second area. I'm gonna keep adding little secrets everywhere. I'm just trying to figure out exactly what the room order is. Like, basically points for various rooms, like reasons they even exist. See, the spawner actually spawns it, eh? Good. The new encounter system is better, but still finicky in like 2 days that it's in existence. Really finicky. Where is it putting it? It's supposedly spawning them. But where? Put the nav mesh down, right? No? Okay, that explains a lot. You need the nav mesh to know to spawn things. I don't even know what we're spawning it, but clearly they must have found some sort of nav mesh to work off of. You a game dev? Making anything cool? No questions. So many questions. I got another spawn faster. Oh, nice. Fellow 3D enthusiast. This excites me greatly. Like a solo project? Team project? What sort of a game? I have so many questions. Tell me all about it. Nice. I decided to spawn whatever. Nice, nice. And so your first game, you made games before? What's the theme of the game? So many questions. Whoa. That was a lot of explosions. That was very exciting. Oh, look at all the blood everywhere. A nice shiny island. Also that foot IK. Oh yeah, foot IK. Eee. Ah, yes. I too have had games that did not get serious progress, and this one has much more serious progress than those. So I understand completely. Well, I can't click this for some reason. Why is that? I think those leaves are blocking it or something. Stupid leaves. Ruining everything for me. I was building a maze up here. Really? You gonna do me like that, bro? Damn. You're fighting in the pipes now, sucker. Yeah. The dice be broken in here. Oh crap. I can't get around it. It's so fat. Why are you so fat? I didn't push that pipe either.
2, 3.
I gotta get my sanity back quick. I'm almost out. Whee. Oh, I usually do, but I think that the collision on its outfit is not disabled. Happy to, you know, look at any videos. That's for certain. I recently got hacked because I tested someone's game, so I don't test people's games anymore for obvious reasons. But I'm happy to look at videos and things, or pictures and stuff. Yeah, it definitely is inspired by that. As I'm using all these fun abilities and all that. So half these aren't that useful here. The Empress is kind of bad against this thing. Also, it's about out of mana. Well, curse, I guess. But I can't swing this? And I got into negatives? Hey, wait a minute. That shouldn't be possible. At least I can regenerate from the negatives. Somehow I was able to get into negatives off of those, though. That shouldn't be a thing. Huh. Also, this shouldn't require any number to swing, so... That was weird. Yeah. You just post, like, you can post up in my Discord or something. I don't tend to click random links either, so... And the new system kind of goes hard after a while, maybe a little too hard. Somehow it requires you to do that. Oh. Yeah, if you got like now the ad's over. If you got like a link, you know, if you post in Discord or something like that, I don't really click random links in chat anymore. We had someone do a hack like that too, so basically you can blame all the scummy hackers in India since it's always them who send you a voice message afterwards. So it's like it's always them. Yeah. So now I don't. Yeah. Pretty bad. Yep. We actually just had a hack go through amongst our bunch of our game dev community because of that. Can't trust anyone, so now I just don't test a lot of things like that. When that happens, like if they scout out random streamers, ask them to play the game or what? Basically tell them if it happens by well, they'll just post links in there, and if you're silly enough to click it, that's a mistake. Unless it's like a YouTube link, you're probably not in a good shape to click it. But other times it's just they go down, like they get one person in a group and then they just start going down and listen, talking to everybody. I used to test out people's games a lot. I don't. It just leads to bad things. So rather than risk it, I just whatever crappy game they're making probably isn't going to get released anyway. Sometimes they do, but 9 times out of 10, it's just some weird, you know, project that they made in 5 seconds anyway. They're never going to do anything with it. I might have to, like, for testing games, I might demand, like, a Steam link or something. Like, did you put it on Steam? Okay, we'll talk. I love to support people, but like I say, with the bad actors out there, I can't really afford that kind of anything anymore. Less interested. This should not have a pay cost on it. This should actually. I should fix that. The Emperor should not be able to go below 0 though. The can use tarot cards should actually have a check. I was able to go to negatives. But yeah. The whole community is very much on edge and unhappy with hackers at the moment. This has to be absolute. This multiply by that because an absolute will require a thing there. Multiply by -1, it should come out okay. Yep. April's fire. Never catch me on. But I stream like 5 nights a week. And it's like the same time. Okay. I realize my hours aren't really great for a lot of people. Trouble is I tried the mornings and I don't code in the morning. I don't. The whole game dev when I first wake up, it ain't happening. I can't do the afternoon because I work. That leaves nighttime. Even about 4 hours ago, I couldn't sleep. Haha. Here I am, working away. Yes. Where am I from? California. It is almost midnight here. And I'm only an hour and 42 minutes into my stream, which should tell you everything. So I usually work, you know, stream like 8+ hours. Like I say, just post whatever in the Discord. I'm just not even gonna click links and anything like that. I don't. Discord can scan it for me. Way better plan. Hard to trust people anymore. It's morning here. Nice. I get a lot of the European crowd. Yeah. European crowd and Australian crowd are pretty common. Sure, there's a lot of, other countries that are awake during the time, but since they're not necessarily English speaking, I don't appeal to them. I've seen the progress. Now we're on the first level. Jeez. Apparently, I'm just gonna be doing progress today. I'll just have to show people my game. Damn, what am I gonna do? You might have already seen these areas. Possibly. Probably have. That's true. I'll do this area then. I was just working on that, so I don't feel like going through the same area again. Now Charlotte chased after you in this area. Oh, God, just cover for me. Guess I should disable the text. Turn off the other music because double music is annoying. I'm not having too much issues with lag now, but I disabled screen messages. Whatever. No. I have a new spawning system that just drops things wherever you're at. Rescue operation. Yoink. He's over there. Run away. I tried to throw it, screwed up. No. Landmine, help me! Yay, landmines. Boing. Needs a little delayed. Dude. Whee. Oh. I jumped too far. Why? Why? Bounce on the thingy. There's so much fun to bounce on. Boing. Doing good now. The trees are apparently in the wrong loading thing, so I need to load those in. But... Poppy now is a light. Also, her hair tries to kill her all the time. That's what she does. Free pot, what a deal! What a deal! Oh yeah. All that stuff's fixed quite some time ago. I have a new AI assistant that runs everything. Very exciting. You stay away from me. Actually, you're probably gonna. I'll be quite good at that, but. Air dash is overpowered. Nice. You know the melee weapon. Thanks. Also, book in the face. Close encounters of the book kind. Ever since the new spawning system set up, I gained about 20 FPS, so now it's hitting around 50 a lot of the time. Which is pretty good since it's not packaged, so I'm running Unreal Engine on top of it, and I'm streaming. I get way better FPS when I'm not doing those things, of course, but then you wouldn't be watching. You see where that would be awkward? Yes. Well, I mean, I don't have to run around. I haven't packaged the game in a while. I keep working all the time. Yeah, pretty hard at work on this particular area. Well, actually, I'm pretty much polishing up the first area. I just need to mess with the encounter rates and the like. Like, I need to add random encounters to this room because I didn't, and those things just spawn in the whole time, so that's kind of awful. Still haven't added in a piano puzzle yet. I did make the keys bigger so Bob can jump on it, but I probably need to make them even bigger than that. I need the white keys bigger. I have to remodel those too, because quite simply, they're kind of hard to hit. It doesn't say what it is that you're stepping on, but the problem is it's hard to hit just one key, so it doesn't feel good yet. I need to fix that before I make a puzzle out of it. Yep. Game going pretty good. Pretty good indeed. And I'll jump to some other rooms rather than run all the way through a bunch of rooms you've probably seen. I guess the Charlotte room got better. Oh, you probably have seen this room before, but it got cooler looking. It's the pond scum now. As you can see, it's now more beautiful. Also for that day. And the enemy spawned here now too. Yay! Water kills them though. They're too stupid to avoid walking in the water. That's been improved a bit since then. Get one of the pretty rooms. I forgot I could shrink that one. Yeah. Never shrink it. This room got a bit of an overhaul. Now it's got multiple machines in it. And one of the save boxes, because I wanted a room that was, I believe, devoid of enemies. I don't think there's any enemies in here. I need to make occasional rooms like that so the save boxes can't be abused. Yeah, it's been a while since I don't remember the last year, so it's the whole game has probably become a completely different game by the time you show back up. I'll use the moon door, even though you're not supposed to have the moon thing here. Supposed to come back and find something in here. Just putting secrets in for later. I really got to get a new pose for the wand so that when she's running it doesn't, you know, hit her in the face. This thing makes clones of Poppet and then you can detonate the clones. You can also, I also clicked off the game. Don't click off the game. I advise against it. We man, I can't make a simple jump. I'm so bad at my own game. No, so bad at my own game. I guess I have double jump enabled and could just cheat. You saw nothing. I was trying to play without it, but and now I'm just being bad. Oh, fair enough. Maybe I'll give like a couple spot areas so you can kind of see things. I guess I can run through this room real quick, give you an idea of that too. Wait a minute. Yeah, this is the playroom where safe spots protect you and don't get caught. Oh, no. Middle way is usually pretty dangerous. How do we? I dodged a ghost girl. Yeah, I brightened it up a bit because people were, you know, complaining because their monitors are terrible. You can't see it, and I'm like, that's fair. So I need to add in the contrast option so the game can be dark enough for people. Yeah, I decided it would be more interesting if it was a little more playful, a little less dilapidated. I don't like that way at all. That way is so dangerous. Odds you don't make it through there, very high. As you can see, you're just pop out right over there. Odds you don't make it through there, incredibly high. Might try anyway. So anyway, I was going the other way. I was checking to see if the permanent light bug was on or something. Where are you at? It'd be a lot creepier when she actually has noises. Don't know where she went. Don't care. This doesn't even have a weapon for it yet. These little trails behind you, and then you can detonate them. These are the faces of judgment. They are judging your playstyle and how bad it is. Could name this the Twitch chat room or something. I think there's a trail behind you. You can just detonate it and it does damage. Very good at running away. Not sure if it's could be as it is in the game though. It's pretty overpowered. Someone else is in charge of commenting. I'll read all that. I can't climb this for some reason. I'm so bad at my own game. What is it saying there? I just felt combat my own game needs work. Love making a game with little coding knowledge. That's fair. Someone else in charge of combat animations and all that. Those are creepy. Yeah. I got lots of new weapons. The dice weapon is a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it doesn't really hit the things on the walls very well. Technically, there's a gun weapon too, but it doesn't do anything other than fire a dopey little shot. I'm adding it. Got a little thing for it though. Sheriff Poppet. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew. But I also gotta turn this light on. I'm gonna die. Temperance is better because it doesn't have a cost yet, so it's just overpowered. Bye-bye. I'm gonna add little, like, you know, centipede legs to these things later. Have them come after you, but for now they're just judging you. There's so much judgment going on here. Don't mess up. Twitch chat is watching. Apparently that jump is weirdly harder than you think it would be. Yep, there's lots more contraptions. Oh, I have to jump. Whatever. There's just something over there to grab for no reason. There's not even a light on this side of the room, I don't think. Yep, lots of random new things. I'll give you an idea. Hell yeah. Don't go insane. Life bars in the wall, you suck. Yeah. Best hat. Hard to see in the light. Poppet Quest. Yep. Maybe an idea. Got this new room here. I left the name here. So whenever I was just like I think I was using it for like a video on YouTube, so I put the name there temporarily. This is the new starting room. And stuff. And I have tweaked that room to be, well, I've tweaked that boss to be pretty good. For the most part, everything plays pretty well. There's some little stupid bugs that I've been encountering that need to be fixed, but overall this floor seems pretty spicy. Just needs the encounter rates fixed and everything. Alright, let me look up this lessons game here. Okay, they joined and joined. Oh, looking pretty good. Start to rolls and stuff. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Ah, punch, punch. When goblins fight back. It's a big goblin, though. Unless those are children it's beating up. Is it beating up on children? Jeez. Very funny it was. That's cool. Seems like it's looking decent. I'm hoping they're like children-sized zombies now, and so it's like a regular-sized goblin because they're usually really small. Because children zombies are even more terrifying than regular zombies. Is that over here? If I wanted to, is the stream enough to keep me afloat? No. Stream isn't keeping anyone afloat. Are you kidding? A regular job. That's why I'm always tired. Get paid about like 34 cents an hour by Twitch and $0 by YouTube because I'm trying to get monetized on it. And I have plenty of watch hours. I just don't have enough subs. So I'm like, pretty funny. Yeah, it does not. So thanks to whoever subbed on YouTube for me. And thanks for the follow, Kosher Life Near One on Twitch. I do stream to both at the same time. And I just have two chats going. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I definitely love doing what I'm doing, so I plan to keep going. Even if people don't watch, I'm still going to finish this game. Keep that in mind, children zombies. Yes, I am corrupting game devs everywhere. I need a wider one there so when I gesture. I need a wider green screen for that though. My green screen is like real vertical, not very great. So it doesn't, I can't really turn it side. I can't really turn my camera sideways. Graphics center, like watching other creatives do their thing. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's some pretty cool people in the community. Kind of bounce around to the various streams, watch what people are doing, and then stream way too much myself. Getting out of health streaming development, go to see development progress. Yeah. I think realize game dev isn't just doing buttons it works. Oh yeah. A lot of people have learned that this is the struggle it takes to make a game and how many hours I put in. And I actually have a record of all the previous streams on YouTube as well. I've been adding to a playlist. So just in case anyone needs a record of everywhere I've been. How many videos I'm at now? I haven't even added the ones for this current week to it. I think like at the end of every week I add stuff. There are 169 videos. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. As you can see, 169 videos to peruse. All the way from my early days as a Paper ZD project. Really early days. I know I run around at some point in the project, right? Did I? I did. Yes, it did. Really early project where it was like actually like 2D characters in the 3D world. Oh. It was cool for what it was, but I mean, this was a while ago. Actually, apparently I streamed this a year ago, so I guess, yeah, that sounds about right. I've been working on this as long as you might think. Yeah. Well, thanks, I appreciate it. Also, if anyone wants to watch the playlist or check my progress, I would just jump to all the interesting parts. But yeah, it was kind of fun to do the Paper ZD stuff. It kind of falls apart if you raise the camera too high or lower the camera too much. Also, if you need too many animations, it's kind of crap. But The voodoo dolls made it over as a 3D model. Some of the things I didn't have the I didn't have 3D models for, so I couldn't do much with. They were only set renders. But yeah, it was fun. Obviously now things have changed quite a bit since then. I am the everything guy. I'm a solo dev. My expertise consists of I am the every guy. The everything. I make the AI. I build the levels. If you see it, I mean, I didn't hand make every single model. It turns out Epic gives out free models, and you know, free for like every 2 weeks. Actually, every 2 weeks they give out 3 free things. I'm just saying, it used to be free for the month. I'm not above buying things. I'm not. I mean, I'll mix and match and make new things. Like I make the walls out of geometry brushes, and like I even made these pipes out of geometry brushes. So, I mean, I make a lot of things if I can. I'm happy to use other textures and things on stuff, so I tweak things, but I am everything. It's every couple weeks now, ever since they went to Fab. What are you doing? You're done building the game. Well, I've not finished this game yet. I'm planning on building it. I have a lot of streamer friends, so I'll be handing the demo around before it's released. To all them. I still have to make a Steam page. I haven't got to that point yet. I work a regular job plus this too. I just don't have time. I really just don't. It's like 70, 80-hour weeks every week. I don't have time. I haven't got to it. This weekend I have a couple days off where I'm probably just going to make it work for my regular job. But they're not really days off. If I'm not getting that done and it makes all the money, this is not. But I mean, I play it as I go. I have yet to finish this game. I expect to finish it. I'm trying to release it by October of 2026. I'm about 30% of the way through the game in its design at the moment. Just starting bosses for like the second area and the room layout for it. Because this room is getting pretty close to where I want it to be with its, you know, water mechanics of raising and lowering the water through these rooms. Because I want you to be able to get past it and then get the key beyond it, and then later on you have to raise the water up and use the Emperor to swim your way up. Yeah. I mean, just take one look at this game and tell me it's not a Halloween game. I'm just saying, like, it's totally a Halloween game. And you can lower the water. You gotta find all the buttons to lower the water to get it through this room to get to the next area. But this area is super early on. Well, I mean, this room's getting close to, not this room here, but the room out there is getting close to finish. This room, I still need to add a lot, but you get an idea of where it's going. They stay motivated. We're working a day job. I'm still doing this. I know I'm balancing passion projects and a day job. It's annoying sometimes. I don't have a life. I'm obsessive, and I really love game dev. Does that cover everything? Pretty much. I love streaming. I love game dev. This is what I do for my fun. It just so happens that hopefully one day it turns into a job too. Also, glowing balls. Things inside. I'm slowly building these control panels out. Eventually, they're going to be cool, finished and cool. Every time I make something new, it gets added to the control panel. My pet project in the game. The same work 4 hours a week, and this a few hours a week. Yeah. The problem is games take a long time, so you got to be willing to invest the time, or you'll never get done. And it's just, yeah, it's a lot of. Yeah, you see, you can lower all the way out, water out there, and then it would open the way into there. I didn't open the door to get back out, unfortunately, so. Oh yeah, cement bowls are great. Some stuff I make, like I build these things out of weird contraptions, like I made the control panels, I've made these vats and everything like that. These pumps and stuff, all the steampunk things. I have to make them out of stuff. Though some of these are geometry brushes too. I mean, like, this is like a geometry brush cylinder. Actually, I think it's just a regular cylinder, honestly. And I'm squishing a cylinder in there for the liquid. But, I mean, I make a lot of weird things. And as I make new machines, I often put them in stuff. Yeah, perfect answer. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I guess I'll respond back after ads. Or at least they're open so I can test these things. So I guess to be fair, you're supposed to actually go get this key over here, so you gotta get double jump. And from double jump, you can get the key. You can get through the room. I'm gonna have more keys or something in this area. I'm still here too. I think I blocked this with a moon door. Ah, welcome back. All right, so at the to cut down on gaming time. When it's time to game, I play my own game to test it. That's my game time. That's all I do now. Oh my god! Imagine having other time. Perfect answer, yeah. Either no wife, no kids, life of my own. Gotta do something with it, man. You know, making a game sounds great. Wife and kids. Game looks so epic. Nice work, bro. Thank you, thank you. Steampunk bulbs. Yeah, I was saying when he said the ad thing that I actually make a lot of these steampunk thingies. Sometimes out of just geometry brushes and things like that. Sometimes not. I make weird contraptions like these and everything were made out of those things I made the control panels. I recoat things in the right metal too. I have a favorite metal that I use for steampunk, so I've been doing that. I make all the walls and everything like that, windows and stuff. So I bend pipes. I didn't make those pipes. I did make the pipes you could walk through. It turns out that pipes you can walk through, or actually crawl through, or just hollow pipes, are not something that comes in any steampunk pack. So I had to, yeah. Have you guys a puzzle? Not in those. There'll probably be other puzzles later. These are just control panels. They just exist to be control panels, and they're just all the same control panel. And I just put different buttons on top of it. And just over time, I've been building them out so you can wander inside it and maybe even destroy things or something. But I'll put gears and puzzles everywhere else. I'm kind of adding in puzzles and posts and everything like that to get through various things and hide stuff. As I've kind of designed the layout of the rooms. I keep going back and improving everything. I'm slowly working on, I was working on like a pirate battle here. This I spent like, this is like pure prototype. So this is how I lay out things. Neat minigame, yeah. I definitely plan to include a lot of gears and things like that. I mean, it's a steampunk game. But yeah, like, this is to give you an idea how I build the levels like that. This is like a prelim where I make a concept. But it's after the first time I make a concept. Like I made the most bare bones, where would it look like? And now this is like a laid out, okay, where would stuff be type of thing. We're not even at the actual thing yet. Because I haven't finished the, well, I have the model for the boss. I don't, I think she T-poses at the moment. Blocks you in. Have the boss spawn in. She's still T-posing because I was trying to position weapons on her. She doesn't do much yet. Also, she has the wrong chest piece because reasons. Doesn't look epic yet. I'll fix that. She's like the first version of her model, so I was building her in Daz, so she's. And the plan being, I was like planning out what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it where she could possess these lanterns and fly them around. And because you need light sources in this game to avoid dying, you have to use the Hierophant to bring them back. The Hierophant makes possessed objects behave. I was also gonna give her the power to raise and lower the water in this room. There's no lights under the water, so you'll have to, you need the Emperor in order to survive down here, or you'll just instantly die. And the Emperor does let you swim. It's not really a true swimming animation, it's actually just her jumping, but I don't have a swimming animation yet. I do have slow time like this, so it looks kind of like she's swimming. The music doesn't even loop. But she'll summon helpers like that, probably cannons and things. Also can't get about that for some reason. The rocks are a little crappy. I was going to put stuff up there for you to fight as well. And there's a jumping way up to those as well. Which may get some sanity back. You can just jump onto this thing from over there. And once you do that, you can get up there like that. You have double jump by this point, so there's ways to sneak up in the middle of the fight. may even have her show up here and start throwing things at you, and you got to jump your way up here in order to start fighting her again. And then after that, I want her to summon things that protect her like that, and she'll seal off the bottle. And she'll like teleport inside the bottle for the final area fighter. You have to get your way into the bottle. The second phase, she might actually already be in the bottle and just summon things to attack you. Like her crew or something, essentially. And then I want the final battle to be against her to be inside of this bottle on the ship. Do I even have a favorite game company at this point? I'd probably want to work for like a AA one or something. To be completely honest, I don't really want to work for a AAA company. I don't like the I don't really like how they do things, you know, the crunch, the disposability. That wouldn't be all that great, I don't think. I don't really have a favorite AA company at the moment. I saw what they did for was it Sandfall Interactive did for Expedition 33, and I was very impressed. Like 34 people listed on their page, and Expedition 33 is a beautiful game. Well done. So I want to be surrounded by people who are passionate about the project and whatever I'm in. And I think that would probably be the way I'd best describe for what company I want to work for. I don't really have a name for a company. I just don't even know what they'd be like to be at. But it really feels like AAA has lost the passion. And that's why their games basically just suck. Like, they're just bloated. So I'm very unimpressed with a lot of what they do these days. It'd be nice. Trouble is that I don't have a lot of money. This game has largely been produced for free. Over my entire game dev career, which I started in 2019, I've actually dropped about $1,000 on various assets over time. And not all of them were even for this game. I have used some of the assets from the other games in this game because, why not? So that's cool, but yeah. It's hard to get people to work for something if you have no money to pay them. So I think the correct answer is, well, who would I want to work for? My own company, as soon as I have one. Yeah. That's a hidden grotto painting in here. Nice. You can travel through the painting world. But it's been my experience that most indies are unreliable. Yes. As much as I love indies, I do. They're a dime a dozen, and very few of them ever go anywhere. So, but plenty of them want you to join their project, and plenty of them want to work on your project, but then they work on something and then they'll leave, so I don't even want to involve them. For that reason. Also, this is Tinka, my Discord's favorite waifu. She's the ghost in the paintings, and you can rescue toys and bring them here. I have Annie's on, it's my Amazon ripoff. I gotta fix this place up too. She's a shop. Everything is for sale, even you. Yes, yes. Have you joined Annie's on Prime? I love putting jokes in the game. So. You just buy stuff by going up to it. I don't have any money, so I can't really buy anything, but. What's my big friend's channel? Like, cool dude? Thank you. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna keep trucking along working on this game, and I hope people see it. Because either way, I'm gonna work on this game. If nobody sees it, I'm still gonna work on the game. It would be cool if people saw it too, because then, I mean, the real cool thing is game dev is normally a very lonely hobby, right? Because you're by yourself, you're in front of a computer, you talk to no one. But when you stream, you get to talk to people. So what happens is I get a whole bunch of people to hang out with who want to chat about my favorite hobby. And that's like crack to any dude I've ever met. I mean, just imagine that. People want to talk about your hobby while you're doing it. All the time. Awesome! That's exactly what I want. Even if it's not like a lot of people. Cool. It's only enjoyable if you pay them. Because it's hard to find people who would do that with passion. Yeah, the passion thing is tough, and then you gotta decide whose project you're doing, and because I am the creative lead on this, I get to decide everything. I am the everything on this. Because they make everything, it gets to be exactly what I want it to be. Who knows what that's going to be, but I don't even know. That's how we get Eyeball Wand, right? Because you don't know what it's going to be, so you make Eyeball Wand. Why Eyeball Wand? Why not? It still needs to be fixed, so it looks... It likes this there. There's nothing on the ground. You can look somewhere else. Nope, likes it. You know how much you're inspiring me right now, bro? Yeah? Glad to hear it. You don't care if everybody sees it, you still go hard with them? Yeah. Well, I'm only in a little secret in the world of game dev. For all those people who are afraid to show your project to the world, what was your plan? Because at some point you're going to release it and show your project to the world. You better get over being afraid of showing it to the world, right? You might as well just rip the band-aid off. I also think everyone should stream because it's really fun. I mean, you know, there'll be a lot of nights where you're streaming to nobody. I've just learned to just say what I'm thinking a lot of times. Because even if nobody watches, it's really useful to say stuff out loud. Because what sounds amazing in your head can be completely stupid when you say it out loud. You're just like, oh my god, why was I thinking this? What a dumb plan. And other things are like going, yeah, that doesn't sound so bad. I'll talk my way through things. I was so worried about giving the player a double jump, and then I was explaining that to chat, and then I started jumping things and discovering it really didn't help all that much as much as I thought it did, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'm not as worried anymore because I started just saying it out loud, but in my head I was just like, oh god, I'm gonna have to change all the puzzles for the next area because double jump just lets you get all the places you couldn't reach. And when I started talking about what I would use for the High Priestess like that, and that's how the eyeball came about, I was like, oh, well, maybe the eyeball is I get this whole talk about it, look up tarot cards and discuss meanings and things, and I realized I'd actually taken a character's eye from like Daz and like, you know, plucked it out essentially and just sent that over. And I was like, well, that's kind of like, you know, inner sight like that. And I was gonna use it as an enemy. It doesn't go all the way down, so that's why it's jerking like that. I made it last night and it's kind of doing its thing. But yeah, like it's just like we started talking about things like that's a good idea, and also chat sometimes suggests really good ideas too. That's actually how this interface came about because they said it wasn't big enough, so I started changing it up. The way the dark dots, you know, when you don't have something show up and everything like that, that was suggested by chat. Larger size was suggested by chat. I decided to array them this way because for controller support. Because, you know, for controllers, it's kind of obnoxious. There's 22 of the major arcana, so it's pretty hard to lay them out in a way that's easy to select them all. I don't know what to tell you. There's 22 of them. And there's like 66 total abilities in this game. And they aren't even all made yet. I'm actually building High Priestess right now. But every time you see a purple dot, that means I have an ability for it. And if there's like a black dot, it means I still have to make it. I have a long way to go. There's a lot of abilities. Some are really fun. Some I threw out. Like I remember I had this used to rotate things as one of its abilities. Like this rotate objects in the world. And that really wasn't that interesting. And now it throws dice. It rolls dice like that. It's like, well, Wheel of Fortune. It's like gambling. What a deal. This is actually a mechanic from a game I was making that didn't ever get finished. Which was the little paths behind. I was like, oh, well, I'm just going to go ahead and add that in. What do you think of that? I don't even know how to activate it with a controller. Yeah, just these little paths behind you. That character had a version that's only... Hers was way better than this one. This one is just like a cheap knockoff version. So I was like, this would be kind of fun as an ability. It needs a hat. Everything needs a hat and a weapon. That's my theory. It also has no cost at the moment, so I don't know how to... that game balanced it because the character was always running away and everything was really fast and chasing her. You also have things like gravity wells and stuff like that. You have a bunch of abilities that were much better than these. But, I don't know how well it'll work in this game. It's good against enemies that chase you. Like, it just completely rickrolls anything that chases you. And it's terrible if they don't chase you. You're just like, oh, this is horrible. Yeah, I need to work on this area. Also gears. Gears everywhere. I made Tesla coils too. Those are I made Tinka as well. I made Poppet as well. So I make things. Just PC. I've never had a successful game release. Like I've released games, they didn't do well. Like, and they were mostly just the itch because, well, I wasn't very confident in the games, and they also weren't very good. I used to be an RPG Maker dev, so explain why I didn't think they were very good. Mine were pretty cool for RPG Maker, but at the end of the day, no amount of JavaScript to make that engine good. Do I have a TikTok? I do not have one yet. I'm going to start streaming to all of them. I need to set up streaming to Rumble, Kick, and TikTok as well. And then, yeah, I haven't made one yet. The problem I had was, and someone told me that it doesn't work like that anymore, but it was that the aspect ratio of like a phone is really bad for showing off game dev, right? Because this is clearly a horizontal type of affair, right? I guess I need to, yeah. But I just figured that it wouldn't be on there. But then someone told me that you could stream full screen like this on there or something. And I'm like, okay. So if you can do that, then it's worth it. But otherwise, then I'd probably do it because that makes way more sense. Otherwise, I mean, just imagine if you only saw the center of the screen. It'd be okay for when I was testing. Like, because if you just saw the center of the screen, you'd see Poppet. But if I opened the menu, you would never see the sides. But you would see Poppet like that. You would miss out on a life bar, but it would probably be okay for that. But as soon as I went to code, you'd have no idea what I was doing. But now that I know that that's not the case, then I'll have to look into it. Maybe this weekend I'll just set them up. Let's set TikTok up and the other ones as well. I don't actually use TikTok. I don't even have an account there, but I was under the impression that it was like, essentially YouTube shorts, which I don't like YouTube shorts. So I was like, maybe I need to find an AI thingy that finds the best clips in my streams because the streams are like 10 hours long and I don't have time to go through 10-hour long streams to find clips. I don't even have time to do anything. I said do like 80-hour weeks. I don't have time. Yeah. Exactly. I got to find something. I'm happy to use any tool necessary. I mean, I don't use AI for coding, but that's because one, it's terrible at blueprints. Two, the game is so complicated, AI can't understand it. Like the level of AI at this point just isn't there yet. Also, then I wouldn't know how to fix my own problems. But I'd be down to let an AI sit there and find the clips for me any day of the week. I don't want to do that. That sounds tedious. Right, this is the new mechanic I'm working on. Yeah. I'll have to look into doing things like I've just been. I think the thing I do most is just my nose to the grind kind of thing. I just sit there and keep working on the game. Kind of what I do. Oh yeah, this thing points out secrets. That's what it's looking for. And it beeps when it gets close. If I get far away, it's like, nope. It starts looking, it's like, Otherwise, it's like, not many things are considered secrets at the moment. But what it's seeing is the High Priestess platforms. These things work. Like, they're really there, but they're invisible unless this is active. And except for apparently it doesn't turn off now, so. Broke that. Oh yeah, they're fun. Yeah, I'll have to look into into a lot of that. I've been seeing that, that's what everyone's telling me. Hey Marufio, how's it going? That's what people have been telling me, is that I need to expand more. I agree. I plan to stream on everything as long as my connection can handle it. Or use Restream.io to stream all of them if my connection can't, because I'll just pay them money. But I work a regular job too, so it's just like what free time I have is. Hopefully it involves sleep half the time. I get like 6 hours a day. That's pretty good. I actually just want to send this straight over. I don't need two of these. So hot in this room. Need to open the windows. I think they're already open. I just don't have the curtain. Might take a brief bio break in a second anyway and deal with all that. I kind of want the eyeballs to be able to an attack too. Like have the eyeballs launch at something. I don't see how that has anything to do with the High Priestess though. Easy fix. This thing just plays hot colds. Kind of fun. Oh, it's a plugin. It's a free plugin. Let me link it in the chat here. Oh, crystal nodes. And it's like the best. Because it is $0. Yeah. I'll link it in both. I'm currently on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. And, no, what's the other one called? Auto size comments. This one will automatically color things and automatically put up bubbles and things like that too. And you can randomize the colors and it'll resize things based on the nodes and stuff like that. I'm apparently not logged in. I have it in my library. This one's pretty good for a lot of things too. So I use those two as my main thingies. And they're pretty good. I mean, it's hard to go wrong with $0. Oh, there's ad break going. I'll take a quick bio break anyway. I'll be right back. Instead of a fan, let me know if that fan's too loud or something. I just put a fan in the window because it's just so hot in this room. I can tell summer's rolling in. It's like 12:43 a.m. I'm sweating. I'm in like shorts and a short sleeve shirt going. Oh, there's a train going by too. Hey, train. I'm like a couple miles from the tracks. Should hear them about 4 times a night, maybe 5. And it's continue. Weather's always good. That's fair. I'm up in the Chico area. So in Northern California. It's like 100,000 people here. So it's nice up here. Surrounded by farm country. It's like, 110 plus in the summer and low 30s in the winter. It's usually about where it is. Not the worst. I've definitely experienced much worse. Yes, indeed. Apparently allergic to game dev. Coughing and hacking or something. Oh no. The game can never be finished now. I am allergic to it. Oh no. Be what it be. So the current plan for this room is jump there, get that, get this, and then there's no reason to go in these pipes specifically because the key I need is actually up on top of this hidden away, or it should be. You hidden away, buddy? Al, friend, where did you go? Okay, there should be a key here. Well, this key does not need to be here anyway, so I'll just move you up. I wonder what happened to it. I guess I deleted it. See, I do a lot of level planning at this point because I need to build rooms off it and figure out what rooms I need. And so that's what I'm doing. You'll see me build a lot of the rooms at this point. I only built the concept for the pirate area because, for the pirate fight because I just wanted, I had an idea early in the morning. You catch me next time. Gotta get back to work. Working hard, bro. God bless. Thanks. Anytime, happy to inspire. Totally. Just knowing that someone out there is also enjoying this hobby and might actually make like an amazing game because of it. Fantastic. Definitely keep up the struggle. I'll be here. Well, I won't be here in the next 2 days. I'm usually here like Monday through Friday. I start at like 10 p.m. Pacific, so then I take 2 days off on the weekend where I tend to make up for all the work I didn't get done during the week. I just work on my weekends. About that. But yeah. So I'll be back Monday. I'll just put the music back on. Currently just figure out where I want to put keys for stuff. I'll put in puzzles later, but I want the layout of the rooms that I'm going to go to. That's what I'm working on right now. The secret passage keys up there, which gets you into here. There's nothing in this particular section. There, I might put... This room is really small as it goes down into here. I don't know if I want to put much in there. There is a secret down here to get one of the keys. And that key unlocks over here. Probably close the door too. I have not laid a key for this door yet, I don't think. And there's no key for the grotto storage. The more you write about the project, the more you can find things. Oh, sorry. It's funny how the more I write about this project, the more I find logic can be made better. Yeah, that's kind of how it works. I'm just saying. The more you mess with it, the more you're like, come to think of it. About that. Oh. Got another Humble Bundle. I wonder if this one be good. What we got? Apocalyptic Hospital. Looks too new. Mountain Observatory. Kind of want that. I don't care about research tent. No. Cyberpunk. Nah. Fafnir's Keep, huh? I'll bite. Don't play music. Well, it looks a little Asian themed for my particular thing. Well, having a Chinatown type of thing would fit for like the San Francisco theme I have for my city. There's no there's nothing Asian about this building. It's really that simple. Like it's not, it wouldn't be in like their Asian town. Whatever the equivalent would be, which it probably wouldn't even be separated by that. It'd probably be separated by, I feel like, area or not. I like that, the crack in the wall though. That was cool. Like this thing here. That's cool. I like this. If I had this, I'd probably find a use for it. That's just sinister with the eyes in there. That's a good idea. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that idea. I have a plan. I don't know when I'm gonna use it, but so maybe. What else we got? Bazaar. Nah, that looks too India type of thing. Quarry. It looks too new. Cyberpunk. No. I don't need another medieval anything. Brook Industrial Town. I don't know about that. Some of the stuff seems okay. But it's not really that steampunky, so I don't know. That's a hard maybe. No. Well, actually, to be fair, a lot of churches aren't bad, but I kind of have a lot of church crap already. I gotta make specific religious iconography for my world. Pipes and vents. I'm kind of just using pipes for everything. I don't have vents. I could have vents. Do I want vents? Because I've been using pipes everywhere like they're vents. But there's nothing stopping me from making a vent. Let's make more churches. Yeah. Well, yeah, the funny thing is there's like 6 different tarot cards that have something to do with, like, basically religion. So I basically need stuff to make 6 altars that are very religious. Because it's like, what? Oh, can't figure it out. Where the list blah, 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 blah. We'll use this. So, like, the High Priestess is the Priestess. There you go. That's 1. The Hierophant, 2 of them. And then you have Temperance is pretty close to religious. Judgment is pretty religious. The Devil is religious. And I believe, well, Death can be in a lot of them. Like, there was another one I thought that was pretty religious too, right? Maybe it's 5. There's like 5 that are pretty religious. So I need some iconography for all that. Like I said, you could make an argument that the Death one can be religious pretty easily. Plenty of Death statues out there. So but maybe. I remember liking this one. Don't play music, please. But it's outdoors, so I don't know if I need that. I like the observatory thing played out there. If it had indoors, I'd probably be all about it. What I think I really want is this for the game after. Well, for the game that and Remember Tomorrow on this game, this particular building. But it's only one building, so it's not like it's that valuable to me. Unless I made the one building the whole thing there, but I don't think you can go in and out of it. Like, that's one of the problems I see with a lot of buildings is they don't make it where you have any way to go in and out, so what are you going to do with that? Like, okay. Fun fountain there, I guess. But it is a cool building. I would find a use for it if I had it. Maybe not in this particular thing, but in a later thing. I think it's not, I'm probably not getting this one. I don't think there's enough there that's even remotely interesting. I kind of wanted some shipping stuff, but again, the industrial... It's not steampunk, but I guess it's kind of steampunk. I'll think about that. I like to periodically check and see if there's something interesting, because you never know. Sometimes you just encounter something that's just real good. You're like, this solves problems. I guess I could use geometry brushes to make mirrors that are broken. Because it was like, I saw that little picture here of this thing where he was, where you can see the eyes through the broken mirror here. It's a cool mirror. That's my idea list. Broken mirror. Those are made with geo brushes. Eyes out from the darkness. I don't know where I'm going to use that though. Right now, one of the problems I have is I was originally going to have you go into Charlotte's bedroom as the end of the first chapter, or I guess the start of the second. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. There's an unfortunate way I've set up the story, which would have Charlotte wanting to live as far away from the basement as possible, which means she'd be on the 5th floor. And you get put up here because this is kind of her play area in the first place, you know, where it's kind of kept away from the public for the most part. Which is why it's more creepy and weird, because she likes it. Near her new toy, so of course she's trying to get away from her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm debating on what I want to do with that room. It could just be a story room. It's not where you fight her. It's too early in the game for any kind of fight against her. So if I put it in there, then I'm going to put the key to the next area down there, and I'll probably put some sort of story with her diary like that. But then the thing is, this room is very big. For a second. Lots of thinking on it. So much planning, you know? So right now, the plan is that you free Oliver from his cage, even though he isn't showing up in there for some reason. Because he probably doesn't have permanence. Let me fix that too while I'm at it. Permanence is a type. You beat Vu. Vu gives you the key to Oliver's thing. Oliver, you free him. He scares Charlotte away. And then you get the key to go to her bedroom like that. Do I want that to be the thing? Or do I want to save her bedroom for later for something more epic? Because I can show that she's scared of Oliver without it. And of course, I need the second chapter, Hidden Fear, so to give an idea of things like that. But I almost don't want this to be a thing. The other thing is the washroom's just sitting here, and I don't know if when I'm going to use this. There has to be a purpose for it later. I'm probably going to have you come back. Like a room you have to remember is there. But remember, there's a secret extra room that I have for funsies. The thing about Charlotte's bedroom is it would help tell a story. But do I want to tell that story yet? What I worry about is humanizing a villain. Right? What would make her more scary is if I don't humanize her. But at some point, if you want to make it have any kind of sympathetic anything to them, then you would have to rip the band-aid off and do something. This is pretty early to do that, though. I do intend for you to return back to this room for the story anyway. For an item you specifically need from there. Maybe I leave it out. Oliver could just as easily give you the key to the Hidden Grotto. After all, Oliver's goal is to get to the Hidden Grotto and then get to Koi City, so he pretty much follows you throughout the second chapter. Kind of. And then he shows up in certain rooms along the way to get where he needs to go. Humanize a villain for the wrong reasons, then again, it would be humanizing? Yeah. I mean, I want to establish why Charlotte's a ghost. What happened to her? You know? That doesn't stop her from coming after you, understand? Because she still thinks you're her toy, but there's a mystery of everything that happened. And I want to piecemeal it as much as possible. I'm pretty certain I don't want you going into that room yet, so I don't really need to finish it. Because I would prefer that... I'd prefer you go there much later. Probably around chapter 4. I think I said it with 5 chapters, right? Or to actually keep the 6th chapter. I originally had 7 like an idiot. That was clearly not going to happen. Okay, so I'm working with 6 chapters, all based upon how you end chapter 5. And in chapter 4... that doesn't list it yet. I'm still kind of putting together some like extra things in there that I want. Yeah, you're looking for assorted ritual things, and you go there. I have a list of various story things, but I'm not putting it on the stream just to avoid, you know, info spoilers. I might change out where that is. It might not be in that room. But something else could be. Well, I mean, the massive flaw is that she's... Well, she does have a massive flaw. There's more to the story. Because I know where it's supposed to end up. It's just little events in between on how I want to get there can be shifted as I see fit, especially to service the gameplay. Because, you know, as long as the major story beats happen, a lot of things can be changed if needed. So you'll have to deal with her at some point. And Poppet's looking for her friend, so there's a storyline for finding her friend. That's the reason why she's there. You meet some other characters along the way doing their own things as well. Mostly they'll just appear. I'm not going to have them animated going through things. But throughout most of Chapter 2, you're helping Oliver reach Toy City. But he'll just kind of hop to the next room or whatever when you open the way for him. He's not really doing much for you. And somewhere you'll meet his brother Felix as well. And they'll have a pretty fair role in the story as well. As much as any Metroidvania will have much of a story. It'll be more like quest givers versus anything else, but helping you along a main story quest and you're the one doing all the legwork. Yeah. I'll have to think about it. I can skip that room very easily by simply moving where the key is, so... And the Forbidden Toys room already establishes everything I need to establish about the relationship between Oliver and Charlotte. Oliver just wants to play with her, that's all. I guess I need to put goodie boxes down too. I didn't grab a goodie box. Oh, please. I'm too lazy to make a goodie box. Or put all the options the same, so I'm just going to copy paste the other. I need the goodie box and the goodie box keys because I'm just too lazy to redo them. I'll take one of these keys. And one goodie box, please. And one train going by. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some story things. Really think about it. Part of the problem is while I have the major events, I think my worst thing as a story writer is shoehorning in extra little events. That's one of the writers for my friend's game, which never came to fruition. If I could read something off stream, I could try to think of something to help out. That's fair. I just have a bunch of ideas at the moment going on. Like I have a bunch of story beats where it's going. I've been writing from the back end, like from the ending, backwards. I can tell you literally how the final fight goes, and I even have the mechanics for the final fight figured out. And some of the mechanics figured out for the 2 fights leading up to it. Because there's like 3 fights at the end. And I have the story figured out with Poppet's friend. Where that goes. And the good and bad ending of the game hinge on whether or not you rescue her friend. Because you can kill her friend on her if you want. I'm not going to tell you who her friend is either. I'm going to let you figure it out. There are clues in the game to tell you who her friend is. And even if you know, if you don't get all the stuff to save her friend, you can't. So that figured out. I have the Toymaker's motivation figured out, what he's doing. Chapter 2 and 3 are largely centered around Oliver and Felix. And their plans to overthrow Charlotte. The basement's in Chapter 5. Chapter 4, you have to get ritual stuff to deal with Bugaboo. It won't let you into the basement. Yeah, mostly it's just little story bits that I'm going to have to add in. Because the problem is I keep moving stuff around, right? And whenever you write a story, you want to contextually refer to things, right? Like, you know, if you're in a room with certain things, the characters are going to refer to stuff in that room. But if I keep moving crap, it's really hard to write what it is they're referring to. So I've had to rewrite so many times because I changed things. I'm like, but that's why I've kind of been holding off. It's like, that's why I had the major story beats and I stopped writing the little mini bits because I kept changing things. I got tired of rewriting it. But yeah, like whenever I come up with something that's a little better, I can maybe seek out some advice on those kinds of things. A lot of it also comes down to, I guess I put the toy saving mechanic back in there, so there are more toys you can actually save, which will help give me more people to talk to. It's not any cutscene heavy, it's just going to be all about, you know, largely dialogue at various points, as these, most people telling the stories will be pretty static. The bosses might talk. Charlotte will never actually talk, I don't believe. It's too weird if she talks. I just leave little fun signs everywhere. Well, actually, I might have her like say your name or something in creepy ways or something, like a ghost girl would, but again, like if you humanize them too much, it doesn't work out too well. I want you to feel bad for her by the end, even if you might still have to kill her, you know? Well, destroy her, I guess. You're not really killing the ghost. The ghost is already dead. So, I'll think about it. I might also have to cut a chapter out of the game if for some reason the game starts taking too long. Like, I can cut out one of the endings. Well, I can cut out all the way up past, like, I can make it end with a certain event and not have a bunch of things past it if I want. One of the endings, the bad ending. Database story writing cards are required in those chapters. That's where Chris. Point B. Yeah, that's exactly it. But like I said, I'm doing point B to point A. Write it backwards. This way I don't write myself into a corner. Charlotte's no hero. But you don't end up a ghost, you know, by accident. Bad things happened, and I'm hoping that once they discover what really causes the curse, they're horrified and feel really bad about it. They're like, wow. Hey, Deck Crew, how's it going? Hello, hello. You're just in time for me to discuss story bits as I'm trying to plan out things. Yeah, and also level placement of things. Well, yeah. Oh, did I just copy paste? I didn't paste the things in there. Ugh. I hit Control C on it. I didn't bother to paste the 2 things I copied from the other level over into this level. I'll copy. Whatever, I'll go up again. Oh, please. Yeah, anyone watching as I make this will eventually have the whole story spoiled. I mean, they won't see all the dialogue put into the game. You'll see all the major events play out. There's not much I can do about that. I'm making the game on stream. But it'd be interesting. Yeah, the player definitely Poppet's got an interesting role going on. Her purpose in the game will become apparent pretty much at the voodoo fight. You'll understand what she was really built to do by that point. She's not happy about it at all, but not much you can do about it either. I am going, like, she is trying to save her friend. I will be hinting along the way how to save her friend. Even if you figure out who her friend is, there will be that chance that, you know, you don't. It's like when you get to the end of, like, it was Prince of Persia 2, where you could save the time goddess if you happen to do all the right things, but if you don't, then you just have to kill her. Incredible. I worked with you for a while. A fair amount of time. I picked it up actually, I want to say about 4 years ago or something, but then had to take like a 2.5-year break due to health problems. Might have been almost 5 years ago at this point. No, it's only been like 4. I took a really long break for health reasons. It was just bad. Anyway, this game's got about 15 months into it. Yeah. Let me paste these on the level before I forget and copy paste something again. I don't really have a goodie box for this area particularly that's pretty well set up, so I'm just gonna, I guess, dump one down here, huh? Who doesn't like a goodie box? Okay, now that I've done that, I won't accidentally get to that. Yeah, the current layout of this. Close up extra windows that don't matter. As you come down to this island, you go up here, get yourself up here. Double jump is waiting up here, but I already have it enabled, so the card is not here. Once you have double jump, the options are either go up into there and wander through to go places, whatever, and you can drop down. But really, if you want to get the key to the next area, I guess I go this way to it. These mushrooms provide light, so it's pretty safe. You don't have to just swipe, I just like launching myself. You can actually just jump on the rocks. Don't know why the enemies aren't spawning at the moment. I think I forgot to put a nav mesh down. Gotta head over here. Apparently double jump kind of gets you up there, but that's okay, it doesn't have to. I actually set this up for single jump up to this point, but go hang out by a light. Doot, doot, doot. My poor sanity's running out. Oh, we'll kneel here. No. I gotta make this one look cool. I also don't need the card on it. Then you double jump over here. Technically, I could have probably launched myself with the launcher onto one of these. It would probably have worked. You get the key. Apparently, I forgot to change that to the secret passage key. And then from there, let me just change the secret passage so I can open it. I don't know where this key went. There was a secret patch key put here earlier, but apparently it's just not here. I like this. Wait, I don't even think I even have a key in that room for the other one there. I'll see if I did. Armed with this key, you can then open the secret passage. It's just called the secret passage. It's not very secret. Try not to jump in the water. It's bad news. Double jump lets you pretty much just jump your way across this whole thing. No problem. Gotta get this key here. So to get that key, it's getting over here. My roughly laid out areas that are not great yet by any stretch of the imagination. Would not have air dash at this point. I'm literally just shooting. From here, you're supposed to lower the pump, lower the water. Waterfall shop did not do what I thought it would. Apparently, those are no longer lowering the water. Really? Huh. Anyway, you're supposed to lower the water and then. Oh, wait, there should have been a key somewhere up here. Did I not put the key up here? I need a key in this room. There's a key here. I don't know why those stopped working. That's strange. I didn't change them. I don't want to give out the High Priestess instead of double jump. That lowered the water. I wonder why those work but the other ones don't. Huh. And then I want the key to the next area in there. There might be some extra hidden areas. I might not even want all the keys down here because I actually just created a bunch of new empty little rooms they could be in. Yeah, once the water's lowered, you would actually go through the whole thing. Though maybe I just have you lower the water only part way. And that's true. There could be a key out here that's under the water, but only part way. And then you have to lower the water even farther, so I could have less ways to lower the water. Someone's had to lower it down here, and then you can get like a key out of the water, and then you could take the key back up to here. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. And so I don't have every button in here, I just have some. These work, those don't. Why? That makes no sense that you wouldn't work. You're the same thing. It did that time. world. That looks like it raised the water, or did it? Come on. No, it lowered it. I could put the key to the next thing in there. Like pick this key up here where it's just, you know, boringly placed. Where am I at? Didn't, sunken. I take this here and then I instead place it over here to get to the second pump thingy. Optionally, I can have you lower it too. I'll have to set some kind of permanence on where this water's at. So this way, if you load the game, you won't have to do it again. If I splice it out too far. If they're next to each other, I won't care so much, but... like, if I move these buttons and have 4 different buttons and you have to go find... I mean, this could easily be another room that's just for that sort of thing, right? It could just be another room that checks in the water. Which I actually kind of like that idea, thinking about it. I actually need to just turn this into a giant thing. I don't know why I haven't yet. But I kind of like the idea of having it just go all the way through and having it, you know, be sea underwater, and then this lets you get up and above into the next area. I kind of do like that. In which case I don't need all this crap anymore. I can just as easily... I would just redo it, essentially. So this is a wall that covers all of it. It kind of already sort of does, but... that's fine. Of course, you know, I put all this effort into that. This is not for the speedrunners. I'm putting all this on this for the players, right? Like, that's how level design works. Like, what do I want you to do? What's gonna be fun? I need to introduce as many options as possible, but I want things to be curious or interesting places to go. Like, you know, if I just put the key up here, that's dull. But if the key was sitting under the water, you had to go find it, that's more interesting. Just give them something to do. But yeah, I mean, a speedrunner will probably find some way to be immune to the water and just glitch the water, grab the key. Realistically, I think the best glitch will be simply the slow load glitch, right? Because I'm using the H-load system, so the slow load glitch where you set your computer FPS down to basically like nothing, and then like things won't even load, and you can just run through everything. Yeah. Well, yeah, I agree. I totally agree. I mean, it's what they'll do, and I'm fine with that. Like, I have a dream of like, watching a GDQ and seeing them do that. That'd be awesome. I don't even care if it's awful block that my game is in. So be it. As long as I get to see it on there, that's amazing. I mean, I hope it's not awful block, but if it is, it is, you know, like, fine. Where did it go? That's kind of how I see it. I'm just like, yeah, sure, that's awesome. Moves it the other way, far out there. Yeah, okay. Gotta do some redesigning. The new game There's made a step-by-step to unlock the next area, but players found out how to phase through walls. Give them tires? Yep. That works. I mean, like, I've found plenty of ways to cheat my own game at this point. It's just, I even try to take, you know, speedrun tactics and just run with it because it's just, why not, right? So that'd be amazing. I'd love to see people love my game so much that they're willing to try to figure out every little way to cheat it. That'd be perfect. For what it's worth, though, they're going to be really sad when they discover that the only way to get to the next floor is actually to go through a specific door. So they're going to have to at least do that for me. Because all the floors aren't in the same... Like, when it was the same building, they could have just glitched through the whole thing, and that'd have been that. I'm like, well, that sucks. Now they're going to have to earn their shop. Right. You want to speedrun my game? You got to earn it. Yeah. Like a champion. Goddamn champion. If I make enough money that they honestly, if the game becomes popular enough that they actually are speedrunning it there, chances are I made enough money and I'll be sure to donate the GDQ on that one. Yeah. Thank you for playing my game in front of everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Such excite, much wow. Game played. That'd be awesome. I want to see it. Also, this wall is huge. Oh, I see why it's huge. Oh. Really? You said you're gonna be funny? Here comes the other chair. It's like everyone says not shy. Now go back and find the right way. Maybe. That would be cool and all, but pretty low priority given that, well, I gotta finish the game first, and I expect this to take quite a while. Yeah. Out there. But if I have time for extras like that, basically I would only add that in an update. Like, if I saw that people actually were speedrunning the game, I would add it in an update kind of thing. I don't think I'd add it in advance. The odds of people never seeing it's too high. Yeah, it might happen. Like I say, if the game's popular enough, I'm down for a lot. But I'm not counting my chickens before they're hatched on that one. Man, this thing is way taller than expected. Wrong one, that's why. Come on. Come on. Because I was moving this one instead like an idiot. still too tall. Man, this wall is way taller than expected. Hey, Enter. How's it going? Going pretty good for me. I'm responding to your thing with basically your same question. Is he doing some redesigns here? Actually, I'm doing the wrong ones. I should have double checked this first. I'm stupid. Make the thickness 1. Gotta redesign this wall, failing like, horribly at it. Honestly, this is actually surprisingly close. It's actually pretty close on there. Oh, this is gone. Does it fit? Actually, yeah, it is pretty close. Might migrate it slightly over to the side, but... I have way too many of these brushes. It's really hard to keep track of, I mean, it's just hard to get them all to fit. Apparently I'm watching Dead twice. I guess Fox ended early tonight, huh? Wow. Maybe he beat his game. Oh, he's okay with him. Oh, did his power go out? Wow. I keep track of people, see what's happening on them. So, I need to dupe this thing here. This one we're going to mark negative. Can I dupe you? I don't understand. Perfect. And then we gotta adjust this one here, probably like 5. Guess I want the giant block here as well. I'm gonna duplicate this. Actually, look over this nav crap. Oh, there's a couple of these changing there. Let's grab this and drag it over. Be fine. I'm not gonna lie, I really just don't get viewers on Twitch very much. That's what I'm seeing. I just don't. Yeah, a little. I don't think I've quite cracked the code over there. It's okay though. Still gonna work on it anyways. Guys, have YouTube. Just on this. Get a better idea of what this is supposed to be. I like the height that this is basically at, so I don't really want it to be much taller than that because it's gonna have to have a thing on it. So maybe 600 is better because it's gonna have to have the red stuff on top anyway. It's slightly too tall even then. Yeah, once you be able to grab it. I don't care if the glass is higher per se. Also train. Not too bad. I need this here right because it won't look right otherwise. Yeah. Sure. I might just leave it exactly the right length. I think everything's pretty golden with this. I just probably can turn it into a thing. I'll have to do it over there too. I'll just redo this so that it's... I don't even need to necessarily redo this one, but I need to redo this entirely. But I think this is better anyway. Of course, this is also really thin. Am I happy with it being really thin like that? Is the other question. This one's super not thin. You can put stuff on it. So there's the option of that where I can just make both these huge. I really got to merge some of this crap together. I probably do want it slightly bigger just so you can jump on top of it. It's more fun that way, plus you can fight. I'm okay with that. Convenient. I use 1010 on just about everything. Trying to find this. I probably should have flipped it and duped it, honestly. But I don't really need to. I can always just do the other one later. I'm just tired of things getting so slow that I can't move anything, which has been the problem. Because I really just have so many things on the map and my poor computer's just like, but why? And I'm like, eh. So to prevent the but why problem, I still have to make glass for it too. No, I have a plan. I'll put those brushes back there. I just really want to have both of these things used for this other area. I want dupes to save, but I also want to make glass that's that size, and I might as well just do it by doing this rather than try to measure it, because this has got to be faster, even if it's slow as hell to watch it move to the side here. I need a wall here and bring it up real quick. What just happened? Okay, and I'm gonna take this brush here, pop it out to additive, and then go for glass instead. I'll just delete this one. Hey, Olivia, how's it going? What's the estate plan? You worked in so much, appreciate it. I was trying to aim for October 2026. I'm doing okay. Any point I'm doing game dev is always a good day in my book. Sure, my book mostly has, you know, pages that have been drawn on, and they're not very good drawings, but it's still good. Yeah, could be nice. Of course, running an ad break. Why wouldn't it? Which ads are ridiculous sometimes. I think I'm just gonna put these separate from each other. I don't want them in the same room like that. I do gotta push the into there though. Passable. Can I grab this? Probably. Yep. Hard at work as usual. Really laying out the second area quite a bit. I guess I need to actually put collision on you, don't I? Collision on this, of course, but no collision on the other yet. I don't think I can find collision on this one, but I'll give it a shot just to see if I can. I doubt it. It's almost okay. It's because this little bit here at the end was stupid. I guess I didn't quite catch that. If it wasn't for that, it'd probably work just fine. Try it. This last one will be easy. Sure. Is there no glass wall there? Should have a collision. Should block all. There we go. Why does it have no collision on the end? Weird. You just have collision on it. No problem. No collision there either. Ow. Oh, it's like it didn't... It's vanishing. What in the world? It shouldn't. Like they would flicker potentially, but they shouldn't make a difference on the actual collision. It's just vanishing and appearing over and over. It's a big object. So maybe H-loading is a problem, maybe like a small version of it, but I could just say it in the building. Yeah, because it's like not even loaded in. It's just not there. Looks like an H-load setting, I guess. Probably make it smaller at that point then, just so it's not a problem. I didn't put it in the H-load though, that's interesting. I never did anything of the sort. There shouldn't even be an H-load problem. Yeah, it stops loading all over here. Which should help. Close enough to count as a hidden grotto. Funny. Huh. It's kind of far over, isn't it? Come on, just drifting around, huh? We'll start putting all these inside of where they're supposed to be. I could just put it in the room too. Can't really fit much else on there, so I guess I just have that. Probably better name later. Might end up changing this around so that it's more geared towards people to look at these and have the control be somewhere else. I don't know. That's a thought that's just going through my head right now. Of course, this wall needs to get rotated and moved over so that it matches this other wall. But I guess to be fair, I don't really have to change these out. Like, there's nothing really wrong with this section unless I want to make it look nicer. I can make it a solid wall that actually fits as opposed to what it is now. Was the whole point of grabbing both these and moving them over. I can find it in a second. Oops, I got an extra 3 in there. Oh, this wall to be pretty wide. I guess I can. Hmm. Hmm. Fine, it's okay, actually. Oh, yeah. Did it again. I'm not making the mistake twice. Well, it's almost there, but not quite. close. Gotta do all the usual cleanup of stuff. I take a bio break after I put this in place. Not that environment, I have my own environment of stuff I've made. Alright, let me just drag this over. Life should be golden. In theory. Oh, sorry. First. Be fine. Take a quick bio break. We'll be right back. Turn the lights out. Feel cooler. All right. Alright, let's continue. Is there test the collision in this room with the new stuff? I redesign rooms so often, it's just what happens. It's hard to know exactly how I want it to be, so until I know for certain, changes have to be made. Apparently I can learn that too quickly, so that's notable. I don't normally test collision like this, but apparently I had to for the other things, so just in case. Oh, sleep over, Rufio. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out and chatting with me. I'll let you know if any kind of cool story stuff comes up. Thankfully, I kind of have a long time to figure all that out. As long as I have the basic story beat, I can build it. The little story bits, Anyway, sleep well.
These colors change like seasons gone. The past is all we bring. The lost to leave or gain to flee or fight for all we see. There's a coming storm, you can feel it cold. It's arresting us as the moonlight falls. There's a rising sun, through the war it flies, and it's calling us to rise. The hope of days that soon befall. The hearts of those reborn will glow.
I forget what I want to keep.
Rise, or will we fall adrift where stars adore?
Eventually it needs to be in this room, so I'll put it back here for now. I just need 2 pump things to knock it down far enough, right? Oh, the other door for this. Maybe I just want 3. Maybe I don't want to drain it entirely at all. Because at this point, it's got a threat that there's still the water to deal with. Draining it 4 means they can just run through, and that sucks. But if I build it like this with the intention of draining all 3 to get into here, and then you have to do a thing, that's a way better level design. Oh, actually, I was gonna still pull control too because it's in there. Plus, that minute did not pop when I leaned back, which has been an ongoing thing for months. So I've been noticing much better neck movement lately. That's good. Feeling better overall from it. I was having a lot of trouble with it for a very long time. I'm not great, but I'll take whatever I can get. Yeah, like that. Just have one in each of the rooms there. Like that button. I gotta make little like castle thingies to go through to get through there, I believe. Unless I give you any other abilities. Maybe finally time to design this room, huh? Well, I'm not gonna do it in the dark, that's for certain. This underwater ruins thing. It's not very complicated though. It does not have a lot to it. Rocks everywhere. A coral. Or coral. With, you know, the extra uppercase O there. Actually, it's C oral. I see. I basically want to put I want to make like a little thing that I just kind of combine together, because originally I had this set up like this, but I could also put them like this. I could also just not put the blocks there too. I could also shrink these as well. I put them inside it because I thought they looked better that way. Bit of a sneezing fit. Anyway. Let us continue. So, how far down does this go? We're looking for 3, right? Thankfully, I have all the numbers I want right there. So I just drop it down to here. Now we're going to design based on this. I haven't heard of one of those days, you know? Honestly, though, if that's the worst thing that happens in a day, I don't think. So, I'll probably put something around this so it looks better. I'll get to that in a second. But I'm obviously gonna have to build some rocks out from here. I guess I don't have to build down here, or I could build down to here. There's a ramp down here. Seems a shame not to use the ramp. Seems like the ramp doesn't even need to be that high, right? Well, how are you getting out, though? Well, you could hump on this, right? Like... do I just build an underwater city in there and just use rocks here? Maybe rocks are better here. And the underwater city's over there. It's not a bad idea. Also train. I was definitely grabbing in a weird way there. I don't really want to change its overall thing. Trouble is... probably just need rocks on either side. Instead of doing this. So you can make it through. I should start putting these in the correct rooms. I'm gonna have to do it eventually. I might as well do it now. I don't have one for the sunken depths, huh? I do. Why did it come up? It's already in it. Never mind. Some big rocks. Could actually use the Empress down here too. Swap out some Empress plants. Oh, I hate it. Those are tiny. You have double jump. Should be able to make this. Okay, that should not have been that hard. Wow. Collision on these rocks might be pretty crap. By might, I mean it seems pretty bad. That's pretty bad. That looks significantly worse. What is even going on here? Any better? Maybe we'll find out. Could also explain when my jump screwed up because I hit invisible stuff. That's horrible. Just gonna save everyone the trouble on this one. Not sure if that'll get the job done. We can try though. Same kind. One's different. Get behind it. I still don't have things to consume around here. I'm not sure I'm doing by enemies, but you can shut off the waterfall too. Waterfall gets her. You have to shut the waterfall off, and then oh. You might have to have a story progress in these two to check to see if they auto trigger. Wouldn't make sense. That's a later thing though. Right now I'm playing with designing this area. I really want the layout of this room because this room is going to hinge a lot on what goes on, so I need to make certain that this room is pretty golden for how it pans out. 'Cause it's definitely going to be the room for how a lot of this level is centered. Not the only room, but it's definitely going to be pretty important. My plan is just to ram a bunch of things together so that it looks like this is just normal. You don't have to do a lot of extra effort. I'm just using it as the base for the top. In reality, I could actually just shrink it. Grabbing only the bottom and all over the place. Okay. Oops. That high. I just build things up so there's a giant rock thing here. No, there was a pillar down here. Or another one of these blocks. Nice. Good morning, Peter Hall. How's it going? You are just in time to be just in time. As always the case, I have no idea what, but you are just in time for it. That, you're just in time for whatever that was. Yes. Oh. Time for the cliffs of insanity. I should have kept some ground underneath here, but counterpoint, I didn't do that. That's okay. It'll look crazy enough that it won't matter. As long as the player can jump underneath it, that's what matters, right? Okay, you can't see the ground underneath. That's a good sign. Of course, I just made that too high. I guess I could have things on both sides of this. It doesn't have to be just one side that something happens. I mean, there's places to go underneath here, so that's exciting. Could have a way to jump underneath here for something. I don't know what, but maybe. Nice sneezing fit there. Wonderful. Keep telling people I'm allergic to game dev, apparently. Happens. I need to put coral underneath here and I mean, there's more in the fridge. Get it. So I want coral under here. I want basically light up plants. That, you know, there's no lights down here. Got out the waterfall, and I gotta build out this area so that there's a bunch of stuff to jump around on. Including adding probably the first boss fight of the area. Probably pretty reasonable. Let's see. You go to one room up here. From here, 2 rooms. Sort of a 3rd room, I guess. Anyway, 3rd room. 4th room. Back to get that. The 5th room over here. So it's a 6th room in. You would fight the boss. I want an extra room in there with optional side path. I don't know what the boss is gonna look like in here, but everything's currently underwater because I have it set a little bit higher because I want to fight on top of the water. That's making it dangerous for Poppet. I'll have to set up a battle arena in the center. Like it's time to duel, and he'll fight to the death on there. Be on top of a bunch of pillars. I don't know. Sure. Waste not, want not. I'm not sure that that's going to be a big enough battle arena. I'll run around on it in a second, see if it's a big enough battle arena for a mini boss. Might be. They're all super off kilter. Well, it looks like it glows. A glowing coral like this, maybe one of these ones could glow. Whatever, I just want to run out of sizes first. Don't think about what I'm gonna use for my glowing crap. I'm gonna style this room. Oh yeah, this is huge. I can actually probably knock the end of that off, honestly. I think this is a big enough battle arena by far. Yeah, I can definitely take the last couple rows off, probably. Lay out this battle arena in this small spot. I'll start by removing at least one row. I don't know if I'm going to want to go the other direction, if I want to be more square with it or not. Probably not. I don't really want any high up areas around here. I kind of want to put boards here to hold everything, or like, not hold everything, but do I even want all those lights there? I don't even know. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. Go down there, get the key there. You can jump from there to there, get through this. If the waterfall's gone, you can jump onto those. I basically need a pathway onto those right now, so we'll make a simple pathway and just kind of run from there. I haven't done a lot of underwater designing before, so that's interesting. Honestly, why does it always got to be rock? Why can't it be coral? That's gonna be a no for me, dog. Oh, did you wobble? It wobbles. You know, it actually looks like a bunch of meat layered together. I just thought it's like some ham or something. Kind of gross looking when you think about it. I don't even know why I waste my time with anything besides like the last from auto convex. If I'm auto convexing, it's because the collision's awful. And I'm like halfway to doing this complex. I'm sure I can make this room look awesome. She has double jump, so she can jump pillars. Or jump onto pillars, that's good to know. She can make this jump too, I'm pretty certain. Hell yeah, she can. Well, I don't want it to be that easy to get there, because that's no fun. Admittedly, I do have a giant kill zone anywhere, so if you miss a jump, it's a one-way trip back to the spawn point, which is currently over here. It might get moved. I kind of want it early because I don't want you to end up back on the other level with a load. But I don't want enemies to spawn in it. To be fair, there's a painting. That's under the load to save, so it's like you just load it into here, then you load to go back to the painting world. Is that okay with me? I gotta set the painting world for here too. Alright, so you pop in here. Let's assume 24 paintings. If that is true, and there are 24 paintings, 5 areas does not math well. Well, there can be 4 paintings on each one, and then like 4 additional paintings added in. Well, need 6 areas at that point, don't I? 1 for each floor. I just have this set on loop. No. Just there's a lot of track. A lot of them are dupes though. Well, I mean, having 6 areas would be cool, except for I just have a problem. If here's 5, unless the 6th area is like down below or something, do we just do that? Get like an elevator that goes below? That's originally how I had it for paintings in each area. Alright, traveling between the worlds kind of weird. But you can only fit like so many paintings here. You can only fit like 16 paintings here. I could put all the paintings here, and then put actually all the the main paintings here for travel, and then out here be all the weird buildings. That's an idea. Instead of arranging them by level, I just let them get put out wherever they're going. Would that look better or worse? That's the new life room. Why? Yeah, new life room, toy maze, library, forbidden hallway. I'll think about it for now. For now, I think I'll just leave them where they're at. Though, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of having them set aside, like set apart, and having the paintings be all surrounding Tinka. At this point, when you go to world travel, you can do it really quickly as opposed to having to run out to each area. You only run out if you want to talk to people. I might also make it that these will only appear once you're actually, you know, at that point. Just make a bunch of blueprints instead. Big old blueprint. You know, I don't test saving grotto thing. The whole point of coming over is to fix that. Gotta tie the game together with the rest of the stuff. I have to make so many more enemies. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for a lot of these yet. I'll figure something out. Might be ghetto, but I'll pull it off. I forgot to change the mode here. Wait, if I change the mode... There's 2 player starts, so I can only arrive at one or the other. It doesn't really matter which one. So that's fine. Fitty. I can just easily run. Okay, get the game mode. Oh, I gotta change different. Why didn't it work? Is it because I had two of them? Really? It's just stuff isn't loading. Really? If I do pirate rainbows or something, is that the problem? We most certainly do. Oh, because there's two of them. Oh, I see. There's another one. Hmm. Why am I doing this over and over and over? I mean, you get the feeling I don't need to do this over and over, and I'm not sure why I'm doing it. Like, how much of this code is the same? Why am I calling that twice? One piece when they ran out. Nice. I don't see any reason I can do anything different than this. But I'm already doing the find up here. Why are we doing it twice? We got different music. Be a much better code. Why was I doing it twice? Yeah. It's a start. Your level. I figured that I need to document everything, just important stuff. That's why I not explain the project in comments. That's fair. That's right. Mario 64 player. Yeah. I mean, they did it right. That's all I gotta say. I should help. Having the right name, as they say. Probably worth it. I think I'm gonna have all the paintings around Tinka and then just have all the various buildings open up out in the other outskirt areas. Which is probably more interesting. Gives them more space, plus when you map travel it'd be a lot easier if everything was by Tinka. So if you jump in, you don't have to run all over the place just to do a quick, you know, traversal to a different area. I need to reboot, it's getting a little laggy. Stuck back out a bit. Wrong location. Ooh. Okay, apparently you can just never undo the player start tags. You just think you can. Hey, Miss Shadow69, how's it going? You are just in time to be just in time. For what? No one ever knows, but you are just in time for it. Correct. Oh my god, ads. Right. Bad timing. Twitch knows. Twitch knows all. Ah, the ads have attacked, but you have survived, probably. Unless I never hear from you again, in which case the ads won and we will hold a funeral for you. Here lies Miss Shadow 69. She never saw the ads coming. It was sad that day. Oh, nope, you survived. Funeral's canceled. Oh no. We were even gonna have mimes tell the entire eulogy. It was gonna be great. We're taking a long time too. Purely inside. Yes. I'd have them sign out what the ads were too. I'll have to contact Witch, find out what the ads were that got you. Making certain that travels between these two paintings without dumping me out of the world. A little laggy, but just gonna need to restart the engine. There's no nav mesh, is there? There most certainly is no nav mesh. None at all. Oh, the navish of meshes. Gummy pops. Hell yeah, gummy pops. I don't know why, but hell yeah, gummy pops. Never question, just gummy pops. I'll put one of these over here just so I have a placeholder for when I get over there so I don't run out of sanity as I play around out here. These are going to get replaced with glowing coral and I'm going to build myself a whole little underground place out here, but that's a different day. Not today. I require this number. You're the right one, right? Got the water going. Cool. Now I should be able to play a small section. Oh, that's right. I started Hidden Grotto. Fair enough. He knows what he did. Oh, there's water there. Oh, I set it too high. Wait, what? I guess I made this too low. That's not good. I need this to be at a lower number. Or this to be higher up. Both are acceptable solutions to this problem. We'll go with the this is higher up. Are we still jumping in the pool? I don't think so, but I'll drop off here and check. Needs to be later in the year so you can start your game. Why can't you start your game now? No better day than the present. But why not now? Yeah, I just jumped off. I don't have enemies specifically made for this area, so they just jump in the pool and die. It's funny. I guess I don't have to go this way. I'm going to anyway. When you come in, they can't afford till later. You're joining a company. That's exciting. What kind of company? I mean, if you want to say, you ain't got to say. Hopefully it's a game company or something. I fell off. I'm terrible. No, actually, never mind. I cheated. Haha, I cheated. Yay. You have light out here. They're still being designed. Oh no! I just wanted my light back here. Actually, my sanity back here, jerk. Yeah, well, this is my spot, not yours. Really? I clicked off the thingy. I don't know why those land on their sides, but it's pretty funny. I was wondering if I was gonna make that. If they were funny, I'll give them my idea, my community side things. They're game hosts, they're working on joining. Nice. That's exciting. What kind of game are you gonna make? I mean, if you could say. Want to give away any trade secrets? Twitch chat is listening, so is YouTube chat. You never know what kind of plants are amongst industry plants. Yeah. Especially Twitch chat. Twitch chat is always shady. They're watching all the time. They know. They can't even trust themselves. It's terrible. Medieval survival? It's nice. There's definitely a market for it. We'll moon them. Even though I'm not supposed to have this. Dance party. Aha, in this game you can blow yourself up. Ha ha. Womp womp. Apparently, where's my little helpers? Oh, never mind, I'm not using the thing, I'm using the dash. Really? Ruin my dance party? Oh, I left this door open. Well, that's lame. Well, I had the key for it anyway. I left that door open too? I'm such a cheater. Oh well. I'm still gonna run the correct way even though I left it open. These are all prototype areas, so you know. They'll eventually become nice looking. Probably. This is effectively like, I don't know, 2 hours and 20 minutes into the game or something, so. Go find the light, quick, quick, find the light. You would not have this ability. You wouldn't have this one either. As long as I'm cheating, I might as well cheat. Would I carry? Yay! Didn't look like it lowered the water at all. That's weird. Why do you not lower the water? Maybe some do with the H load. Also, I went to the wrong order anyway. Do some writing for a bit. Nice, nice. You writing anything cool? What things must be asked. Over there. Oh, thanks for the follow. Fantasy things. Now that we've narrowed that down. And one horror book as well. That's when you just crossbreed the two and just, you know, have your horror fantasy. 2 birds. Actually, 2 crows, 1 stone. Yeah, that's right. The horror thing. I guess I gotta lower the water 1 extra using one of those Peter switches. There's no way to even go that way. My cheater switches are there when this breaks, so I can still continue. Borderline dark fantasy. Oh. Have you written lots of books, or this first one? What's going on? Also, he's still dancing. He don't care. Like, yep, I'm still dancing, dancing, dancing. I'm gonna leave her dancing. He earned it. He survived. Or not. Wow. You think you know someone and they just up and kill themselves. Damn. I think they got shot by a cannonball, but... Not published. That one pretty much done? Well, that's nice. Are you gonna turn that into your game, or you just a separate project? I gotta load the water 1 more, apparently. Oh no, I need speed, that's right. Got shot in the face. Terrible. Then 70 pages into book 2 and book 3 of the pursuit. Nice. Different project? Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, horror fantasy sounds cool. Medieval horror fantasy, I can see it. I mean, at that point, aren't we just talking like Castlevania? Right? Medieval horror fantasy? I guess to be fair, not every Castlevania happened in medieval times. Shifter fantasy? Fair, fair. But not much that long ago I watched Wolf King. It was interesting to say the least. Not the worst I've ever seen. Not amazing. It was okay. Seemed kind of rushed. Haven't seen much other shifter stuff since then. Quite a few objectives already on this level. Did I close this? Why? Yeah, shifter can be cool. My character turned into a doll. She just can't shift back. Oh, not quite the shifting anyone was expecting. She didn't turn into a doll. She got her soul stuffed in a doll. It's kind of like the same thing. You don't think about it. Kind of cool if you turn into a doll and back, I guess. What's your shifter power? Well, I turn into a creepy doll. Oh. Not. Fair point. How to fix that so they don't spawn in the water. Outside world is it? Actually, it's technically inside world. I'm in a building, so. Whee! Something blew up back there. I didn't like whatever it was anyway. To the light, quickly! To the light! No, alright, I'll pull in! I'm there. Ah! Blah. Missed. I was running too fast because I ran out of sanity. Very sad. Okay, I'll just start from there. Question mark? I can sort of start from there. I'm a pool cheater thingies. I have 480 followers now. Hell yeah. I'll try to auto start there now. I was using the real game mode. I could technically save and then I would appear at the save box, which would have been much better than what I did, but counterpoint, I'm not doing that. Reason. I just savings for other people. I'll jump on that one, and this one for funsies, and then this one clicking. Oh, hello. Air dash is so quick. Riding alert. Alright, good luck with the riding. I need to do a bunch of riding myself as well. I just gotta stop changing the game first so I can do... not have to keep changing the riding. Oh, another chat here. Hey, Kill Miller. I'm trying to get into developing since teenage years. I'm sorry, streaming out of nowhere. Unreal's pretty easy to learn. Good morning, by the way. Unreal is super easy to learn. I think it's the easiest engine on the market because blueprints are, well, you don't have to memorize all the syntax of a language. You still have to understand coding logic. That's true. I'd be lying if that was not the case. Oh, I didn't remove the waterfall. I was running a test, but I died midway through the test, and I was just too lazy to do this. So I'm gonna grab a waterfall shut off. Yep. Put the waterfall shut off right here. But yeah. I mean, besides watching me, like, the easiest way to learn, or how I went about learning, was to, I found a tutorial on how to make X type of game where X is whatever you want. I started with 2D platforms. Later on, I did a 3D open world RPG. And I was trying to make something I wanted to make, so I would kind of tweak the things they want. But mostly what I recommend is you follow that tutorial to the end. Then you find something you want to add to that game, and you find another tutorial to do that. But the thing is both tutorials will start at the beginning. So to add this tutorial, you're going to have to try to add it into what's already there. And in trying to do that and breaking it into like that, you'll end up with learning a lot and how to, make things happen. And I just kept doing that and just getting better and better and better. It's just like, okay, well, I'll just keep doing this and this and this. Now, this thing is not really off of any particular tutorial. I'm just going ham now. But for the most part, yeah, pretty easy to do. A lot of this was made in engine. I'm a solo dev, so everything you see I'm responsible for. Not necessarily. If you're going to use Unreal 5, you probably need like a 2000 series NVIDIA card, or probably like a 5000 series AMD card. If you use Unreal 4, I was streaming it on a 1080. So, I mean, and you don't, obviously probably not streaming it, so you don't need to worry about that. So, and you might think, but Unreal 4 is old. Well, I mean, they made the Final Fantasy VII remake in Unreal 4, so it's not like it sucks. It just doesn't have all the bells and whistles of 5, but you could definitely get your, feet wet with it. And yeah, and you can also upgrade projects from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5 if you decide to later, so you're not like obligated to just stick with it. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know. Like about 2 months ago, I started getting all these viewers, and nobody talked. And over time, more people are talking, but I get more like I fell in the water. I'm terrible. I get more people talking in Twitch where I have like very few viewers. Right now I have like 11 in Twitch. You know, versus 91, you know, in on YouTube. So I don't know. Today's chat rate's actually significantly higher than normal. I'm happy to chat with people. I love chatting. It's pretty much awesome to chat while doing my hobby. I mean, this is like eventually it's going to be released, but until I get paid for it, I go with the IRS definition of a hobby. I'll try. I'll talk and try to gain knowledge from you. That's for damn sure. I'm a subscriber now. Awesome. Thank you. One step closer to monetization. I have all the hours, but I don't have enough subs. It's so sad. I want them like I want YouTube to pay for my game. And I'm happy to answer questions. I also have a Discord if you want to ask me questions when I'm not streaming. I'm pretty happy to help with most coding things like that or just game dev in general. Which you'll find that as long as you're not talking about like I don't know a lot about multiplayer because I only make single player games. And because of single player games, I don't know a lot about netcode. About the two things are my biggest weakness for this engine. But I mean, what do you want, right? It's a 3D Metroidvania. Metroidvanias aren't known for being online and multiplayer. I don't lower the water all the way. Nah. Ooh. Fair enough. Everyone got to start somewhere. And if it makes you feel any better, when I started it was with RPG Maker and I didn't even really know what a variable was. So I mean, here we are now. And see, that's what we like to hear there. That drive is what will get you places because being a game dev is, well, amazingly fun and rewarding, also very time consuming and hard. It's hard because it's hard to, not because it's hard to do any particular thing in it, it's hard to find motivation for a lot of people when they realize it's going to take some time. But it's super fun, and I just would rather do this over play games. If you got the drive, like, you know, the desire to make a game, like you have a dream, that's what'll get you there. But I think everyone should try it. I mean, the worst thing that happens is you try it and you go, I don't like this, and then you're out. Nothing. Unreal Engine 4 is free. Unreal Engine 5 is free. There's thousands of resources to use. I'm gonna pull in the water. Man, that's a hard group of jumps. Like if you go over to like what you should do, everyone should do this. Fab is the marketplace that Unreal Engine goes. When you download the Epic and marketplace and install Unreal Engine, it'll also have a link to Fab. So, and what you should do is you should go to where are you at? This free limited time stuff here. Every 2 weeks, they give this stuff away for free, and all you have to do is add it to your account, and then from that point on, you have it. So over the course of all these time, you're going to end up with all these things that are just, free and help you build a game. Also, they just have a huge amount of free content anyway. And as you might see, there's like 1,800 free assets to play with. So I highly recommend going through it, sorted by categories. You can make a whole game and never pay a dime. Yeah. Here, I'll just drop that link right in chat. Put it in both chats. So, yeah, human latency, man. Like I said, I started RPG Maker. My earliest games were not great. They were definitely the kind that only a game dev could love. I'm not going to pretend like I made anything good. But it was fun. I enjoyed it immensely. I'm just going to manually lower this water. I'm just flubbing these jumps. If I could just lower this water manually. I'm bad at my own game. That's all you really need to know. I'm just bad at my own game. Oh, now you're over on Twitch as well. Nice, nice. What do you want to be called, the Oosh or Twitcher? What do I do for a living? I buy and sell collectibles and mostly sell them online. I would love to do this for a living. I would definitely love to do this for a living, but well, we'll see when I release this. The default account. Okay. I've never seen anyone with a default name before. I don't understand. Fair. I just want to test the jumping out here, and it's already not very great. Okay, it's too easy to just jump over that. I'm also just bad. I made this the first time, no problem. I'm also going to move some things around. This is not the final way I want it to be. I just was like, well, I'm just going to play it out and see how it goes. Got to make some glowing stuff here, so I'm probably going to do that real quick too. Actually, instead of rocks, I can just have this crap you can jump on instead. Probably. I don't know if I want that there. Where am I going to release this? I'm going to release it on Steam and the Epic Game Store. I should pick one of these to be my glowing thingy. I'm just being lazy. Browse to asset. Stock and layout, because I don't want to do that. I think one of these glowing is probably cooler. Maybe. Or I can glow one of these. I kind of want to keep some of the colorful stuff, so I just pick one of these ones that just glows and call it square. Maybe this one can glow. They look so weird. I don't have a lot of underwater stuff. Okay, well, you're checking it out. Nice, nice. Yeah, definitely look at the fab stuff. Collect all that free stuff. 100% worth it. Because, you know, why not? Glowing coral. There's no emissive option on this. Just there's an emissive boost. Wait. Probably not going to keep this. I'm probably going to put it back in a second, but that doesn't glow. They lied to me. Whoa, whoa. That's like feisty right there. Fair enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and adjust this back because I don't want to do whatever I was doing there. Miss the boost. Nope. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go and grab a different material. I guess I can take this plastic glossy and I might just change it so that it's emissive but not emissive Like that. Maybe this. Oh, this is probably pretty good. Let's do the way. Why are they all that way? Oh. I'm done. That's not going to do what I want. So let's instead just take a coral and add just add a light. That's fair. Light parent. Oop. Isn't that what I want? Not very good. You need underwater light. I think you're trying to make the material and miss it, but it doesn't really miss it well. You're up to 390 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Almost that 400 mark. Trip over a quarter of this. Doesn't really do a missive. I'll grab something. I'll be right back. All right. Time to continue. I don't have a good idea for these light up portals yet, so I think I'm just gonna drop a light current places, and once it looks like they have lights on, it'll be good enough. Because lanterns make no sense. Gotta position these for the fight. don't know we're gonna fight here, but Oop. Windows key. That's not helpful. How am I seeing that? Oh. Obviously, things aren't exactly in the correct places. I just curious about the feel. It's too easy to do both jumps at the same time. I don't think there needs to be like a delay on the jump. Because a lot of times I'll just double hit it. I gotta make it so that the walls like last, like they don't disappear. Because you can see way over there, you're not supposed to. Poppet Quest has been the title for it for some time, actually. Thanks. Yeah. It'd be looking even better if these things didn't just vanish on me. I agree with this. I gotta make a. I gotta redo all these things. I gotta do a bunch of organization of this map. Much better now that it doesn't vanish. Comes with this room is too big. I can already see that that's a problem. So it's possible I want to split the sunken depths up into multiple rooms. Just because I don't want to load a huge distance if I can avoid it. So seeing a big distance is kind of bad news because then things will vanish out there in the distance. Unless I load everything. I mean, now at this point I have like really much better FPS, so... I should. So FPS? Oh, sorry, it's that FPS. Do that, close this. Close these. Yeah, see, I'm sitting close to 60. Drops a little bit when you move, but I'm also streaming and running Unreal Engine. So, that's a lot. I could probably afford to have the whole game loaded at a higher distance and be fine. It would be nice to get rid of the building grid and just have like a city grid and the other grid. So I can do like 9600 for this one and then it won't matter. This might be a lot to ask though. You can definitely see an FPS drop on that one, huh? Hey, Fredus, maybe? As new things show up, I end up changing some things. So if I come up with something better. Yeah, I might not stick with the increased size thingy. I might just make this room smaller. Just because I have to have a bunch of enemies, so I could hide it like a wall in between them, maybe. I really want to, though. But it's such a big room. Like, it's huge. Hey, Gerald. Pretty good. I was debating on what I was going to do with this area and started moving some things around to get kind of a rough idea of where I want stuff to be. Obviously, it's going to be much different than it currently is, but we shall see how it goes. It's huge. How am I designing with the mesh around? Putting some crap on here. Let's change it up a little bit. To be honest, this should actually probably be foliage. Nautica vibes, yeah. Well, that's the plan. You're supposed to go through and go and lower the water and stop the waterfall. I have the water set low intentionally already. So then you can get through here and get into this area and get a key. Fight like a boss over here and then get back out with that key and probably go into here. Maybe. There aren't many other doors available. The only other door available that you wouldn't have already gone in is actually these two doors. And this area is not figured out that well, though technically it would lead into this room as well. Very difficult to see if those are anyone important. No, purple and purple isn't much better either. White on white. I see. Fair enough. I mean, I'll make note of it. Were you the one saying you didn't like it yesterday? Oh, I was in that. Yeah, it's definitely runs smoother. Yeah, it's I may change the color on this, possibly. Fair enough. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to your monitor too. Like the monitors with really bad black can't really see it very well, and I've actually been lighting the game up because of that. Because some people on Twitch chat don't have very good monitors. The game's actually gotten much brighter, so maybe I'll do that too as well. I might also just have a thing that adjusts those, but I don't know, maybe. Not a bad idea. Is it not wrong? Hmm. Usually the stat just gets its color of whatever it's got in the background on. can technically make them all white and then just make the other one not have a white background too, but I don't know what to do for sanity. If I did that. Because I just eliminate this from there. That defaults them to that, so it's a default a different color to that. Maybe. Now I can just have them be white. I'd have to change sanity, obviously. I actually don't find them hard to read at all, but maybe. Oops. Like a blue or something. Light blue. That's not too bad. I'm gonna reboot the engine real quick. Get a little feisty. Over 6 hours, it tends to get a little slow. Maybe I'll get up and stretch for a little bit while it's doing that. Okay. a whole lot. Just rebooting the engine per usual 6+ hours whenever. And it just starts to get really slow after like 6+ hours, and then it's fine again as soon as you reboot it. It's like, cool. But anyway, I tried switching it. I don't know if I like it. I'll go ahead and say it. I think it's actually somehow less readable now that they're all white. Something about it I don't like as much, but I don't dislike it as much. I don't know. I made the sanity a little bluer. Not the text, but the bar. Potentially I might make it even more blue. But I don't really want it to be completely blue. It was supposed to be kind of more whitish anyway. The sanity being blue doesn't seem right. Also, it just goes right over the buttons like a champ. I don't hate it. Change that. I don't like it. That's the problem. It's kind of like not quite what I want yet. More of a sky blue or something, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. That's definitely more readable for the sanity one, that's for certain. The less white one, well, the one that was much whiter was terrible to read on top of the white. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I may try it for a while. The problem with the white that I find is it just doesn't look good. It does seem like it might be more readable. I don't know. I don't usually stare at it too much. It's not too hard to usually figure out what it's saying though, so I guess if I spend a lot of time staring at it, maybe it's different. I'll try it for a while. It's not like it's hard to change it back if I don't want it to be something. I can change colors whenever I want. The only thing I don't like about the sanity color at this point is that it just doesn't match any other color in the game. Right, everything else kind of has like a theme to it. And that just doesn't... The color doesn't appear anywhere else. I mean, it's more readable, that's true, which just doesn't appear anywhere else. So, like... But I expect sanity to be a bright color. It's supposed to be a counter to the darkness. And the darkness, well, the curse is represented by purple. Kind of a counter to purple. It's just so bright and colorful. I guess I could just have two colors set instead of trying to make it slightly altered. I could just change it like that. Create a second stat color. I'm thinking how I would map it. let's get rid of that vomit blue. Grossing me out. Oh. And let's make this default stat color not that. Holy crap. What a terrible color to be the default. Jeez. Why? Oh, default black just because. I'll default white. Black seems like I can put it out to sea. Okay, now then I have to look at that ugly default color. I don't need to check that one yet because I'm not even going to use it. Slightly different. Problem with white is you can't do the same thing I was doing. Give it a slight blue tinge of I'm not a big fan of it, but if the text is that, maybe it's not too bad. Now hopefully that's a little easier to read, though the sandy one's not that easy to read. Make the bars a darker color. Or maybe that, hopefully that's easier to read for you, I don't know. And all the colors, I changed the shades quite a bit. I made these mushrooms grow underwater, and that can be my underwater light. Weird glowy mushrooms everywhere. Glowy mushrooms for everyone! We do seem to have kind of a mushroom theme, though I think these lit up ones might be better. I don't know. I gotta find out something. I don't think this would fit very well. Maybe it would, I don't know. Do I have any other underwater stuff? Like, it seems like I just don't have enough to make a nice underwater thing. I have 2 of these. I don't think this is, well, actually, but I don't look like I have those. Wow, look at that horrible price tag. Who would pay that for this? I get a shark that doesn't move. Isn't that exciting? I get a giant anchor. Holy crap. What kind of awful sizes did you use for these? Worst. Yeah, this is totally the one I have. It's like I don't have all the stuff for it though. Like, a bunch of stuff seems like it's missing. And it feels like I'm missing a bunch of crap. I'm just gonna add the other one too. Not really underwater, unfortunately. Kind of cool looking, but I actually have part of this in here because I use that from it. Waiting for it to add all the crap. Pretty much a good time. What's it gonna take? It's only 70 acid. Getting some kind of warning or something? Just being slow? More rocks. I'll close this real fast and see if it will install those. Just sitting there forever and it won't tell me how long it's got. Oh, they have it let you move it when you can't move it. No such thing as move down in queue. Fair enough. Looks like it installed it anyway, even though it's just being stupid. Where the? Okay. So everything looks here. Good hearing. I'm hearing it a lot. All right. Still it's initializing that forever. I don't know. Maybe work on that boss instead or something. Well, it spends forever trying to figure out how to install Coral. Within the 2 packs, I should have enough for a convincing underwater thing. I need a few other underwater places too, so it's not like that's the only one to make. Basically, I want to put like a fish tank. Except for you'll be able to jump on things and get places, and they have a boss over here. I don't know what the boss is going to be. I have no idea. Oh, I'm going to want to put a light in the center just so I can move things around without having to worry about it. Since I got to position a weapon. Where's your weapon at? Where's your weapon? You loaded a weapon. Also, why are you in the floor? Can I get her up? I know these pirates would suck. Well, that's a skeletal bash. Doesn't mean I can't cheat and use that. This is how we ghetto stuff together. Actually, you know what? There's the Infinity Blade stuff. I should just install that. That's not really cool again. I'm trying to come up with something better, but I just need anything at the moment. That's not happening. That's terrible. That one's not too bad. It sure is. Need something crappier for you to use as a weapon, but I don't know one yet, so. None of those were neat. Oh, actually there's more than just those. Oh, I see. It was actually just showing me all the weapons like that. You fight with a baguette. You fight with a giant lollipop. Be funnier. Gotta rotate it. I'm just sitting here with this and rotating it on this so that it appears in there. Hard to see it, but you can see it, how it moves. Can I make the weapon bigger? Pretty big. A one-handed weapon, so maybe. Make it way bigger. Curious if it looks better. No, it did not make it look bigger. This was 2 before. Well, they didn't change it. Must be the weapon size somewhere in here, huh? Yeah. Problem is, for hitting Pop, it'll be pretty challenging. It's not a very big weapon. Do I want to hit this huge weapon? Maybe. Alright, too big. That's a suitably terrifying weapon now. First model for is not going to be very good, but that's okay. I'm still working on it. Where is the thing? Stick to my animations. Hmm. Music ran out. I left that. Let's put all these on there. Maybe some of them are good, maybe they're not. I don't care. I'm busy. Should have animations for these, and yet I can't seem to find. Hmm. Seattle's are missing. Yeah, let's install them again. I'll probably end up getting rid of them, but for now. I'd rather figure out what I'm doing and then go from there, as opposed to derp around trying to figure out whatever happened to those. I should figure out how to put the game animation sample on her. It hasn't really mattered too much because not many things can even use the game animation sample in this game so far. There's been like, I think Voodoo and like some of the Stitch people actually, well, they have different skeletons, so just Voodoo could use it. There's like one character who's been able to use it. I guess Charlotte could, but Charlotte's crawling around on things, so it didn't make much sense. Well, first off, let's do these. And retarget is 1,000 times better. That's fine. Then let's retarget to Sally. I'll scale the arm crap, I guess. I should have ladder climbs too, actually. Okay, that's weird. Now 7 problems again. Finish documentation for now. Be enough. I think people use it maybe. Nope, gotta have infinite documentation. Oh my god. Can't use 0 to 10. All the documentation. Screw it, all that'll do. I doubt she needs all these, but that's okay. I really have a just get it done and then improve it later if I have time mentality for everything. Why get things done so fast? Always progress, 'cause I just make something. Whatever I'm just making. That final? Yeah, might be. If I don't get back to it, it's final. I get back to it. We're up to 390 subs on YouTube. Hell yeah. Plus 51 in the last 28 days. Yeah. 7,000 watch hours in the last 28 days. Aw, yeah. Exciting. Holy crap. Behold. Look at how many people are on the YouTube. I don't understand. All I know is the YouTube gods have blessed this game. Blessed this game. Pretty much. Works for me. Come on. Screenshot that. There. That's wild. People are complaining about a filler on Fab that is publishing 55 assets per day and they're made by AI, it seems. Sounds about right. Fab's being completely destroyed by AI. I just hide all the AI. I just automatically, if there's an auto hide AI option, I think everyone should just default that crap on. All that AI garbage is just low quality trash. They're not even trying. It's like, taking a bit to save this, ain't you, buddy? Okay, I knew I copied a few animations. I'm gonna say it. I know I did. I probably went a little overboard, but I didn't want to keep checking backward. Is it this one? Is it this one? I'll just delete the ones I don't want. I do it all. I might even switch to the game animation sample, in which case you'll need like 10 of these. I don't even know how they can earn money on that, like the AI stuff there. Like it's just, like I say, I don't even notice because I just have it like there's an option just auto hide them, and I've left it on forever. I don't even look at the AI crap in there. The problem is the legality of using it, in that you can't copyright any of that. So it's like, and they could have just stolen it. And I mean, anyone who's willing to do that little work for something, I mean, I don't trust them. So if I was going to use AI to do something, I would just use it myself. Right? Like, why do I need their help? They're not paying the money for it. No thanks. I already have all the iron blood, so I don't need to do that. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, if something looks like garbage, I don't buy it. I pretty much go with trusted sellers. What it's really doing is it's making anyone who's not like a trusted seller, not someone you want to buy from. Because it's just assumed that you're probably using AI anyway to make your garbage. I honestly think Fab should just ban AI stuff from it entirely. I don't have a big problem with AI stuff, but if they're not going to police their market, it's just going to get flooded with trash. And then no one will buy anything. Because you can't find anything good amongst all the garbage. Oh, the seller doesn't either? Of course not. Anyone doing basically someone doing 55 things from AI, they're not they're just a scammer. I have no good opinion of them. Because, well, they're clearly trying to cheat the rules and just get some quick cash, and then the problem I also learned is that Epic will not come to your defense if something's discovered to be stolen. At all. You're just sad then. That's what happened. Like, or like, you know, like they'll just... Wait, what in the world? That's pretty bad. Are these just like way off? It's like she's just angled up. I guess I gotta convert these to UE5 first. She's just standing real weird. Wow. That's not too bad. This idol though is weird looking. Her head rotates too, weird. Yeah, a lot of what's happening at Fab is pretty messed up at the moment, though. I would kind of advise against... Oh, I didn't lock this, huh? Unless it's a trusted seller, I just wouldn't do it. These are gonna look kind of weird, but I'll take what I can get for now. I don't know why she's doing that though. The idol is horrible. I gotta set up one of the other blend spaces for Voodoo instead, right, for how she had it set up. I just did a trash job across the board, didn't I, with old Boo? I reminded myself how these set up. I remember what I have to do, and I can just copy paste things that I've already done. There's no need to do stuff twice if you can avoid it. Move this over to the side so I can remember some things. The placement of these is weirder than you think. That's why I'm trying to remember like, what it is, how I sort it, anything. So. Let's get her idle. Oops. I'm obviously going to replace this soon, but But it's not good as both on. Just double checking that one. And she's a regular idol, and that idol looks so bad. Animations suck. Like shield walks though. I should be using the other. This is so much worse. They suck. It's okay, I can always swap it. All I really care about is how she does her upper body, I guess, but pretty bad. can't remember all the position you're supposed to put him in. Am I gonna pop it? I'll just look it up. Maybe look at me, I'll look at Poppets. Think you can figure it out? Going backwards is actually on the outside. It seems like there's an arrow on it. It's run left. Yeah, it's supposed to be run left on that one instead of that. Run forward right, yeah. And run forward right. Forward left. Run right. Or not. I can crash. Alright. I'll stand up for a second to do that then. Let's get some stretching in. Alright, well that was exciting. And the bug with the Just a misplaced animation on Poppet's thing. Of course, it crashed. I can try to get Sally to use that. Then just blend the top of her stuff. Use the same one Poppet had. And then I can just use whatever blend space I want based upon those things without needing extra stuff. Probably be better and you look better too. What I'm doing? I probably should do it. 'Cause, you know. Why not have her move around like she's, you know, amazing? But it was an error. Where was it at? And I cannot add that. Alright, let me reboot it. I'll make a note to deal with it later. Got double bugs here. Nice. What else out of here? Right. Hey, Boolean. Pretty good. Living my best game dev thug life as I watch it crash over and over because it doesn't like what I'm doing. How's stuff going with you? Yeah, that's fair. Fair indeed. Yes, yes, indeed. You got to do what you got to do. Might not work the way I want. Sally's not built to have an extra character. Well, actually, different interesting problems. Yeah. I just trying to set up animations for this character. Most of the animations I have don't they didn't convert over very well. They look kind of like garbage. I probably should convert them and then convert them again so that they between the various things instead of using Unreal's instant convert between because they came out a little crappy. Then I was like, maybe I should use the game animation sample stuff because it looks amazing. I don't have to retool Sally here to use it because she's not set up to use it. I can do it. So I do this. So I drop it on here. Let's order it that way. Perfect. Exactly what I was aiming for. Well done. Well done. Well done. Too many of my characters don't use a skeleton in the first, or don't use the regular epic skeleton anyway, so they can't use. Everyone can't use this. Limited. Oh, can't use it. Only the properties that are exchanged. That's what I was trying to remember. They always tick. Perfectly fine. And then let's grab the retarget here. This retarget. Drop it on there, then go to here. UEFN. The sandbox, but not that one. CVP sandbox. Which engine do you use? Look at alongside here. Oops, I would even work with this drop out. I'm gonna see if I can just drop it out and see if she does what she needs to do. That looks about right. Just keep posing because I forgot to say. Video. Renew stuff's my blue. That's fair. I've looked sideways at Godot. That's most people do. I've looked sideways at it. What happened was I started with RPG Maker, and then I looked at Unity because there was a Lego demo. I didn't like it very much. I liked the Lego demo, but I didn't like it very much. Then I tried Godot, but when I first tried it, there was zero documentation. Like, it was just nothing. I was like, okay, well, I have no idea what to even do. I mean, this was years ago, so by now it's probably much better. I mean, it can't be any worse than the documentation I had. And then, like, about, I don't know, half a year later, or maybe 6 months, or maybe 7 months, I don't know, somewhere there. I was just like, well, everyone says Unreal's really hard to use, and then I use it, and it's like, this is just easier than every engine. Why am I switched? And that's my story. I was lied to. Lied to by the man. Yeah? I suppose it's fair. I'm a big fan of just the whole note things. Blueprints are awesome. I understand them. Sometimes I think I am a blueprint. Yes, Unity is Godot's best friend. 100%. It is just, I don't understand what they were doing, but they were doing dumb. I swear, they good. I gotta fix the skin on her because that's weirded out, but now has a mannequin stuck inside her. Excellent, excellent. Well done, me. Quite the champion. I find Unreal to be super easy. Best advice: go find yourself a How to Make X game demo. I didn't start with like a 2D platformer, but then I did like a 3D open world RPG with it, and just follow along with it, and then pick another tutorial for something you want to add to it. Try to mix it in, and trying to mix that in, you'll learn a lot. They always start from the beginning, and every time you just add one more thing, and you'll eventually learn how to do things. And don't, who cares if you break? Keep a backup of your project. Just keep breaking it and breaking it, and learning to fix it. You will learn a lot. The only thing I feel like the only people that could use Godot were people who already had a lot of experience. No noob could learn how to make games in Godot back then. It's probably fair. Like, when I tried it, the documentation was just, there was not documentation. And I was just like, okay, all right. This seems terrible. 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 Why are you showing? Someone must be telling it to be visible. For the greater good. There's a solo piano thing. I got it from Humble Bundle. Actually, I can probably find you a link to the actual thing. I have a bunch of game dev music I got from Humble Bundle, and yeah. I kind of just listen to it. I'm not gonna use most of it in the game, but it doesn't fit my game for the most part. Log into old Humble Bundle here. What's on Game Dev Market? Console Index, all those. Sure, just go now. Might as well do something useful while I'm doing good, right? This is from Wit. Game Music Treasury. It's in that. In the JRPG section of it. I got it as part of, Humble Bundles. I did not pay $49. Also, if YouTube wants to know. The YouTube chat. Oh, I'm done. Oh, she's using that, then I'll just on her construction script. That'll override. There we go. I gotta fix her materials because she's got weird material set up. Yeah, I highly recommend people, if you're doing game dev, just buy Humble Bundles of things because you'll get so many assets for basically nothing. It's pretty good. It is a fortune. Then you can do like me and not actually use it and instead use it for streaming. Background music. Yeah, free, right? Also got to fix some earbuds because they're saying battery low. That's okay. That'll hide those, and then on the construction script for these, dynamic source material. And I duped her, so you find her dynamic source material. Oh, it doesn't matter because it doesn't target there, but that means it would target the. That means she won't have the other thing. The setup is not very good for what I'm doing, but. Sally should move around. I get a bot today. Yay, a bot. I love banning bots. I don't care. That's probably why I deleted those in the previous time, because they have some weird error. And somehow that error causes a problem with my thing? Poppet doesn't have an error, right? Sally's not using the same AVP, right? Is it? What? Happy now? People who can't make their demos successfully and cause errors in my game? Sure thing. But now I'm invisible, and so is she. There's a reason why I don't usually use the game animation sample on more than one thing. I think we're seeing it right here. I remember this causing a bug previously that I thought they fixed, but I guess not. Oh boy. Why are you now not visible? Oh, I know. I recall this bug before. And now I'm just sitting there not visible no matter what happens? Right. We're not even using the same one. And I know better than to use this thing. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send the things over from the other project, from the backup. I recall this error being an issue. You know what? I'd rather work on something else than solve that error right now. Only because 5.6 is coming out and I'm pretty certain it's a problem with Epic's setup, not with mine. Where were you? Alright, let's reboot it and see what happens. Yeah, this happened originally in 5.4 as well. Whenever you try to have more than one character use the game animation sample thing, Poppet, the main character would become invisible. All characters would, and then there was no way to ever make them visible again without replacing the files. I thought they fixed it, but I don't know if they have. Yep, the old copy the files worked great. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. If I suit her up again, it'll probably do it again. I'm curious to see. I can always fix the problem by simply copying stuff over again, so it's not like I'm SOL if I do that. You know, it's just a thing, but... Alright, well, I'm visible, but Sally's not. What finicky garbage. Actually, wait, she could be off to the side. Okay. Okay, every time a new game animation comes out, there's just better versions of everything, so... Where's she standing there? Weapons not the right thing. Also, it's showing the wrong thing, of course. Should be not showing that at all, but here we are. Just to double check, this is set to not visible, right? Here. Just because I'm using it off of that other thing, which is a problem. This is all stuff for Boo. Still makes it visible, even after running the main play. On the others, it shouldn't be. Oops. More variable. If true, we're just gonna go ahead and skip right on past a bunch of crap. It's not true. But it is true. Of Sally here. Hopefully that fixes the problem. Still no, huh? Thanks for follow, listener gamer. How's it going? During an ad break, no less. You even hear me? A girl with short is not a girl? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much indeed. How's it going, another guy? Mesh cannot be stopped, apparently. Unfortunately. Doing good. Count the days. Get back on. Have a PC. But everyone, I was trying to get this character to work, but with the game animation sample, but then my stuff isn't really set up for it, and it keeps showing up this stupid mannequin, the second one, even though it's not supposed to. And I don't know what's making it visible, but it should not be. I had to put a thing in a stupid construction script because it kept making it visible anyway, and I'm like, how? What is making you visible? I saw the construction script and this was obviously able to do it, but I'm trying to find more ways to make it, yeah, like it shouldn't work. But I want to get her to work with that, and then I want to have her, you know, be able to attack things because the other animations look horrible and this looks way better, so I'll just get her working. But it's finicky. It has a lot of problems, so. Other than that, I'm hoping that people sub on YouTube. The usual, right? The two things I'm doing. How long before you manage to make it back to civilization? Hide the damn mesh. Sequence. I don't know what's happening, but it's just annoying me, so. Hide the damn mesh. Huh? So hide it once a second. Okay, now we're just weird. Like, it's being literally hidden once. Actually, wait, no, it's not. Wait. Not yet. There's a lot wrong with the game animation sample, so it could easily be bad code on Epic's part. 5.4 had this problem where it was so many things wrong with it. I was hoping 5.5's version was better. Okay, so if I just continuously hide the damn mesh, eventually it'll hide that damn mesh. So somewhere in there it's constantly doing it, but it's just annoying and I don't want to find it right now. So. Like, that's a future me problem. Current me is like, eh. That's all you need to know. Current me's like, nah, bro. Nah, I don't care. Probably because I've had a bunch of alcohol and it's been a long week of like, I don't know, almost 50 hours of streaming, plus my normal job. Nobody likes future you? That's unfortunate. Well, you can be the first person. You can like future you. If you like future you, then, I mean, sky's the limit. Maybe someone else will like future you as well. No? You're not allowed to like future you? That's sad. How do I feel about that? I'm kind of sad now. On our left hand, right? Yeah. Paste stuck it. Where did it go? It didn't even paste it. Okay, it's supposed to be on the hand. That's close in a not really kind of way. Perfect. Thank you. I'm super happy that that's where it is. Everyone treats their future poorly, at least when it comes to coding mess. Oh, that's fair. I treat my future so poorly in response to a lot of things. Not sleeping enough. Probably drinking a bit more than I should. Adding on all kinds of weird things, like adding the game animation sample to boss. Are people like past you? I thought everyone likes me. Past me, future me. That's why they should all sub to me on YouTube. Past me, lazy ass, always throw stuff to me to do. Fair. I always say 3 a.m. me exists to give 3 p.m. me something to do, right? Well, the sword's almost in her hands. Almost. Now for some rotating action. Why are we T-posing now? Yes. Oh wait, a bunch of things are selected, that's what's happening. There we go. Just the damn socket. Or not. Can I move this? Or does it just F her up? Okay, it adjusts when she's done. Sure. That's not how I grab a sword, but thank you. Give her a huge weapon, so this way you have like no way to dodge it. That's the problem otherwise. Yep, check out that huge sword. She's a California girl, that's why you can tell her massive weapon there. Pretty close. I mean, you know, it's not great, but that's okay. I doubt you're going to spend much time looking at her hand. But if you are, be like that. Be like that. We should have some left-handed ones, yeah. Could have sworn I did. If not, I'll move it to the other hand. I'm working this weekend. Am I off? I have to meet someone today at 3:30. Do a little bit of work, and then I'm grabbing some food from the store and coming right back home because I don't feel like doing anything else. And I'm gonna slack around all day the rest of Saturday. Probably. Maybe. I'll probably work on something. Who am I kidding? I always do. I have so many things I want to get done at all times, and I never get them all done, so it's just like, really? Oh, okay, well, about that. Yeah. Anyway, job one was get Sally on this thing, which Honestly, 10 seconds would probably do it. Just do it. I probably could have just done this like 10-second thingy and just delayed it like 10 seconds, and it'd probably be fine. Maybe not though. I'm curious. I don't really want to loop it forever, but rather than figure out where in the NPC like that, I think it's not rigged to do this. Oh no, even 10 seconds later. I'm curious now. When does it decide to... Does it just have a continuous thing setting it as visible? It must. Oh my... I set it for 20 seconds, so I have to wait a second. Well, it's set to not visible anymore? I'm curious. Get those gains, leg day. Leg day. Leg day. Okay, so eventually it would go away. I just didn't wait long enough. But something in there, I'm trying to suss out what it is. There's so much code on BPMPC for so many different features of things. Ten seconds will do it. 50 would obviously do it. You get away with 5? Yeah, it's just something in our event we can play. I thought I got everything, but I guess not. Anyway, fair enough. How did I set up Poppet for this? Hey Jinkaladu, how's it going? With the Psycho? There. How I feel right now. I try to cram things in here I shouldn't. Nenum, okay. Let's just make a new enum. You know, I could actually just get gameplay tags. I don't know where it's at, but let's get this new sand. Here's our keys. There's another game blueprints, huh? Checking out this stuff on Poppet. If I do gameplay tags, I don't have to have an overlay state thing. Maybe I'll do that instead. Is that a crappy overlay? You already have a dead tag, I don't need another one. Unfortunately, there's no switch on gameplay tag option, so it'll be, I'll have to do like a bunch of shitty branches, but listen. It'll be faster than trying to do it for every your character and having special, unique stuff. Exactly, another guy. Gameplay tags for the win at all times. Okay, so set graph is that, event graph is this. I don't even need the other event graph stuff out in this. I'm doing a better version. Alright, I need some other stuff here. pretty much, I was about to use an enum and I was like, gameplay tag. The thing that sucks is that there's no switch on gameplay tag option. Like I started to do it here, and I have a has tag and you can run plays by pool, but it's gonna be a bunch of branches and everything because unfortunately there just isn't a switch on gameplay tag. Which I'd like, but the problem is I guess I understand why. They're assuming that there's only one. Yeah, I don't use a lot of enums anymore. I barely used them before because they were not very useful, but gameplay tags are most of the time better. The only time I use enums is when I'm doing actually I didn't even use the water for some of the old furniture stuff to change the different things I use enums. But I could use gameplay tags and that probably would be better. In most cases it is. Alright, why did I do this on Poppet here? Can I just copy paste all this crap? Oh, it's where? Maybe. I can. Yeah. I know you can't. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this real quick. You still work? I didn't connect the other thing up either. Good. Well, that reminds me. Turn that off. Trust me. Worth it. I fixed the problem with stairs. Running up and down them. It's terrible. Oh, yeah. You want to see some things of beauty? Behold! The Hanged Man's lens space. Which actually was used for temperance. So she could run in every direction, have all sorts of crazy mood. Problem is you can't really read it. Which is kind of awkward. Like, they should have a better system for this. You can actually read stuff. I'm just saying. I'd like the most useless button. Congratulations. And I'll just copy this on there and make use of it, and I'll just start building off of that, because then I'll have to remember things. I mean, I'll only come back later and I'll fix it, so. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that I should just come back and fix it later, and never worry about it being perfect the first time, because, yeah. I don't have a single-handed weapon yet. I see. Let's see. Problem is, you forget what you're supposed to fix. Yeah, I have a solution for that. It's actually really easy. I just have this document of things I'm supposed to work on. To-do list. It gets longer and longer and longer as I put ideas on it too. So it's not entirely to-do list anymore, but you might imagine. It's the job done. We're just trying to jank together the fastest thing possible because, well, I mean, it's already 7 in the morning. At this point, after enough alcohol, I'm not looking for the deepest method to solve it. I can always solve everything as long as I have a gets it done strategy. Also, this might prove to be a better version because with the way Poppet had it, for their overlay states is fine and all. If I could just have a different, like, you know, tag for each thing, that'd be better, and I could just use the same one for all of them. Because one of the big problems is in order to get the overlay states, you have to cast to something to get the things, or you have to use, well, I guess you could technically use the an interface. And that would get it. I could do that. That'd be fine. Like, the interface, get that, get overlay states. But then over here, you'd be like, okay, well, they have to have matching overlay states anyway. Let's use gameplay tags everywhere. I left this down here to remind myself it exists. A long time ago, I set it the fastest way possible just because I knew it would work, and that was it. That was my strategy. I'm like, it works. I have a better way now, but I'm all about the better way later. First off, exact match. Mine too, sure. Pretty certain that she's even reading having them. Oh, I'm sorry, brother. I forgot how weird these are. Hiding all the chats over here like an idiot. Remind myself of some code at this point. I guess there's no means of printing these just to see what they have. Well, that's what it was. I knew there was a way to do that. Just couldn't remember this get plug string. You think it would just automatically do that for you when you just connect them over like every other time it does something, but hear me out, it doesn't. So there you go. You failed to get pawn owner entirely? I guess to be fair, I don't even need to do that. Okay. And technically, turn to sandbox character. Just to double check, I have 3 messages. I have messages in like I'm not hiding everything. I might. Well. They wouldn't trigger it because it's already too late. Just to double check that even works. It's such a weird one. Funny though. Hello works. That's fair. We know it's getting to that point. There we go. She wasn't a sandbox character. Admittedly, she's not using the right weapon, like as far as she's not using the right pose thing, but that's good. It can take her long to set that up. I'll make her skirt too. What's this? Me having to go and fix something? My little heart thingy's not attached to her. When I brought it in here, like she no longer had a black heart right there. I was very sad. Alright, toe patch. Yeah. Gotta put it on the mesh there again. That's it. Or not. Oh, I see, because it lost it because I moved it. They should just call it the boob bone. That's what I learned. The guy was teaching me jiggle physics referred to them as the boob bones, and I was like, yep, that's fair. Now she has a black heart over it. Yay, perfect. I'm so excited. And a big weapon. Yes, yes, it begins. I'll have to retweak her outfit and change things up, but the first version of it is never very good. That's okay. It's a start. And more importantly, now I could probably use the same thing for Poppet and just restructure everyone to use the exact same animation thing, which is cool because then that means Voodoo can use it as well. And I never have to worry about using their crappy animation chooser thingy. Which is a lot of work. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh. I need to go through and blend space all those weapon attacks with her. But I don't even make it for her blend space. I don't need any of those things at all. I can ditch them. Instead, the blend space I actually need is to make for the UEFN, which means Poppet could use it too. Does Poppet need a sword? I mean, I guess she could have one. Sadly, every weapon Poppet has is currently two-handed except for the wand. She needs a wand blend space stat because like she has a million wands. That's fair though. I mean, you know, the RPG Maker version of her was a pure caster. It wasn't until I got a model that I started using your weapon. You know, the enums. Ain't nobody like that crap. Yeah, look at how garbage these were. Whatever. Hmm. What's confusing? Should be a BS to fool. There's not. So then where are these from? Is that why it causes a crash? Because it's missing these somehow? Well, if it's missing those, then how in the world is it loading all this crap? This is every blend space in the entire thing. It's like they're gone. Really? I'm gonna search the director real fast, see if it's even in there. That's weird that I can somehow reference something that's gone. Yeah, that's not there. Right. So somehow Poppet's just been using those the whole time, even though there's no more of the VS they're spawned. Neat. What could possibly go wrong? Sure. As far as I know, you don't actually make them inside there, but the thing is if that was truly the case, then this hanged man thingy would show up, right? Like if I typed in hanged man, it would show up, right? It's in the thing. We're literally viewing it right here. Inside of the thing, and it's not there. But the same is true with the Fool. We're literally viewing it. It doesn't show. There's no file called that. Normally you have a blend space and you know, tell it, hey, I'm using a blend space. I can go, like, you know, BS sword. Oh, actually it's blend space anyway. Like get blend space or something? Oh, I haven't done this forever, so maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I did make it in here. Oh, yeah, that's true. Maybe it is made only in here, in which case that is awkward. Yes. Man, these are way different than the other animation samples, if that's true. Maybe that was. I haven't looked at them forever, so. Can I tell you if people won't show? Fair enough. Look at you being all useful like that. Why would you do these things? Being useful. That's weird. Who's useful? We don't need no stinking useful here. Oh, actually, this is Bipu sword, so I can actually add him in. Yeah, I guess that's a joke if I make it directly in here, huh? Whatever. Copy it, huh? Oh, stupid. Yeah, there's one that's not actually in this, and then one that is. So I was just making one directly in it as opposed to making one outside of it, which I could probably do either way, I suppose. But to be fair, I could probably do that the other way. And then I could actually, well, there's no reason to move it between either. So that's true. This one's like a BP sword. Apparently I can just copy paste them directly between animation things. There's almost no point in the file. I know. That one says BP. I wrote the wrong thing. I know. I'm just questioning the point of even having the files. What good do they do me? Maybe there's some purpose, but meh. Oop, don't want that in there. That's fair. I just wish I actually had an easy way to read what each of these things was. I can't remember which one it was, but let's start with the easy stuff and go from there. Yet it calls it blend space 0. Weird. Anyway. I guess I show middle. I don't know why I have the other one not middle, but why is it maxed at 100? I have questions, but I'll figure it out later. Why is she T-posing? She's actually sort of moving, so I don't think she's truly T-posing. I just think that this blend space doesn't work very well. I think those ones I chose weren't very good. And this is behaving weird. I'll try the other one. What the problem is right now, but that's what I guess. Whatever, I'll do it later. think I'm going to copy this over into Poppet's ones here real fast. I kind of want to change it up so that she doesn't use it this way, but that'll take some effort, and I don't feel like doing that right now, so I'll just merge it into her system. Let's call this a wand. Not a wand, but I just wanted her to hold the stupid weapon away from her. So for now, we'll just call it a wand. Oh. That was smart of me. I already planned for this. Like a champion. The temperance is probably better. Okay, it's pretty bad. I ain't change that one up. I can see that there's a bunch that's in this way. All I need to do is set them all to temperance and it probably would have been fine, so we'll stick with that for now. Because I need to make this first, but... Gotta love hunting through all the animations, right? I just forgot to set those up for the other one. What are you finding? There should only be one thing in the whole game you can find. He's not running with it stuck to her anymore, so that's not too bad. I guess the Temperance Terror is fine for running around with this. Oh, those are unarmed. Just renamed it armed. And that was actually not so straight back. Those are staff. I don't care about those. I hate how unreadable that is. Maybe I just put the wrong one on there. What's it back over right, Anna? It's a staff, okay. Last ones I need are like run backwards, huh? Oh. Probably call it quits after much longer. You know, map mesh around here. And nothing, huh? He's moving, but not really. I wonder what's up with that. Questions? Refuses to walk anywhere. Also levitating. I just gave her boost stuff, so it's possible she's not using the right animation stuff anyway. That's really awkward, that clipping there. Huh. Mm. I think we're on the right one, sure. Just keeping all these so I can type them in when I want to. The brain's all like, "Bleh?" Just to check out. Well, actually, these reaction speed. Oh. Well, let's grab one of the ones that I already know work and see what happens. Just to be certain I didn't botch that. I might have. Goodness knows. I definitely might have at this point. You can crouch, no problem. That's something. If you shouldn't be crouching, but. I didn't know immunity to water. That's true. I had to turn that off, didn't I? You will have it for the fight. Otherwise, that would be basically impossible. What's going on? What's so wrong with you? And clearly she's doing the retarget thingy, because if she wasn't, then she wouldn't be moving at all, so that's fine. Keep it as retarget is fine. Probably test her faster in the other place anyway. Wait, no nav mesh. Need to set up a battle arena so I can have like a place to test all the fights. Of course, for bosses, I couldn't even do that anyway. There's no puppet master on the map. Without a puppet master, there's no AI. I think BPMPC would have to be the parent of actually the sandbox thing has to be the parent of BPMPC. I'm assuming. Because you're not really blending anything, so I think that's what needs to happen. What could go wrong? You know, they all pick up that worthless gameplay camera. Hell yeah, brother. Worthless gameplay camera. Yeah, that was it. I saw her run there. Everyone saw her run. She's using attack she's not supposed to have, so that's why it's making her duck. Sure. I just want this name. I haven't done that. Go through all the attacks and redo them. Yeah, just have a simple one she can follow. I just want to see her walk around. If she walks around, I can worry about the attacks later. I'm not super interested in getting into that thing. I mean, that'll be like basically Monday. It'll be very hard. I'm already like pushing 8 a.m. here, and it's been like 10 hours, so it's been a long week. Yes, a long week indeed. Pipe cleaner is perfect. Is it perfect? I think it's missing something. That's weird that it's not working on that though. Oh, I know why. Because she has a boss tag. I thought I knew why. Whatever. I just want to see her run around. Did she somehow lose the pipe cleaner tag? Oh, she doesn't have any of those things, so it wouldn't even work. She needs to have literally the pipe cleaner information on her. do that. I'm dumb. Or copy real fast. Can't move. Why is that? You sort of moved around with the other one just fine. Oh, kept jumping like an idiot. I don't know. I'll figure it out in a bit. Mm. Too far down the rabbit hole when I get to start changing the important things. I was just like, oh, let's do this so I can do a quick see or run around. Nope. I think I'm gonna call it. Seems like a rabbit hole I have to fall down a bit, and this is something we'll do Monday because I gotta get up for work soon. Well, not soon, but in like 6 hours. And I'd like at least 6 hours of sleep, or I will be not very good at my job. So yeah. Anyway, for anyone watching, the game's called Poppet Quest. If you like the weird things I'm doing, sub on YouTube, follow on Twitch, join the Discord, or don't. You know, whatever. Thanks for watching either way. Yeah, pretty much let us 1 through 10 hours, and yeah, I'll find someone to raid with. You know, I'll raid the Twitch people out and let the YouTube people be free to do whatever they want to do now. 'Cause, yeah. Pretty much. So, bye bye YouTube people. Thanks for watching.